All right, hello everyone. How's it going? Happy Friday. We're having a good day so far. Thanks everybody for checking in. Boulevard, how you doing? Nick, how's it going? GG on the first. And 84%, not bad. I got a 75 before I started stream. It's like my test. That's how I test the audio. It's like, is the blam sound effect working? Cool. I got a 75, and then I also got an 80% in the Discord. So it's a good blam day. Could be another high blam day. Forecasters are saying Friday, the 3rd of February, could be another high blam day. Back to you, Jan. Back to you, Cloud and Aerith, with the Final Fantasy update. Speaking of which, wow, what a nice lo-fi theme. But yeah, we're hanging out today. We're gonna have another good day. Could be a weather guy named Cloud. Cloud would be a weather. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that funny? The jokes, they just write themselves here. Arthur, are you okay? Arthur's just meowing up a storm in the background, so if you hear him, he's fine. Don't be alarmed. He just wants to play. Right, Arthur? You want to play? Look at him. Hold on. Let me grab a toy, see if I can, like, play with him while we're chatting real quick. He's trying to announce his bland percent. I know, right? All right. Yeah, I think so. I hit this again. Apologies for taking so long to start. Oh my god, taking so long to start. I literally was like, "Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I can hit go live and take care of like one or two things, and then be ready to go. I'll make it on time today." And then I like halfway through the first task, I'm like, "Oh, I have like 4 or 5 things that I'm trying to do before I sit down." And I think all the hustle and bustle of doing stuff. Arthur's like, "Oh, playtime, let's go." He's ready. I have a little toy now, so he's preoccupied. Yeah, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. It's been a good week. Had a pretty good day yesterday. Played some Biomutant on stream for the first time on Twitch. A really fun game. It was nice to, you know, showcase it a little for people who hadn't seen the gameplay at all. Because I know before starting it, I hadn't really I'd seen a little bit of gameplay, but I didn't really know like the vibe of that game. So it's definitely a good one if people have it available in their library. I probably wouldn't pay full price for it. That's just me though. I'm a stickler. You might know how much of a stickler I am for full price games. And then we did Dungeons and Dragons on Sid's stream, which was great, by the way. Sid is fantastic. Many thanks for letting me join. How D&D goes, lurking, but try not to tune into the group much so I don't learn. That's the thing. Yeah, I like now I'm conflicted because having played the one shot totally changed my perspective. Like playing a game finally, I can thoroughly enjoy watching D&D, whereas before it was like I would watch and kind of follow along, like I would have a rough idea of what's happening, but I found it hard to pay attention because of like the mechanics would come up and I'm like, I don't know what these mean, like I don't know what these numbers mean. So like finally having been in it myself, my first thought was like, oh my god, I want to watch more D&D stuff, Sydney streams, Critical Role, things like that. Any of the friends who are doing D&D, I'm down to watch. And then I got invited to play again. And then I was like, oh shit, well now if there's two different groups, I can't like I'm immediately like I can't really watch the other group now. So I'm conflicted. I want to watch you guys' group. Watch your guys' streams, but I also don't want to like meta too much. Like I already know too much as it is. I feel like. But yeah, it was really fun. It was, I think, a shorter than usual thing. We kind of got a late start. Oh, D&D Beyond was just down yesterday for some reason, but we were lucky enough for it to come back like literally when we needed it. Like we were getting started with the stream, introducing everyone. Yeah, like right before, like we met up at 8. This is Central Time, by the way. We met up at 8 o'clock in Discord, and 8:30 is supposed to be the go live time. And like I swear it was like 8:05, 8:10ish. Someone was like, "Wait a minute, D&D Beyond's not loading for me," and I already had my character sheet up. And like people were saying like, "Oh no," like, you know, and I was afraid to click out of it. And then finally I did, and it was like, "Yep, it's not loading." We were sitting there just like waiting for it to load back up, getting reacquainted and doing recaps. And then we went live, and then we, you know, we kind of introduced everyone, and then like, you know, set the scene. And it was pretty much by the time where we actually like needed to see our characters stuff, like the website had come back. So thank God we got through that. And then I swear, like in the conversation, like the debriefing when we're hanging out afterwards in Discord still, someone was like, "Oh shit, it's like it's not loading for me again." So it's like we almost like dodged a bullet. Like it was working long enough for us to play. And it's funny, I think is it John, Sid's partner? I think his name is John. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe he said something along the lines of like hash shows you right with your fancy D&D machines, like you you whippersnappers relying on your newfangled D&D machines or some shit like that. I was like, damn, shots fired. So it does pay to have a backup plan, folks. I have my, I think that's the funny thing is I think I have all my character sheets downloaded, but D&D Beyond, when you download the file, it literally saves it as like your username and then a huge number. So it's literally, my character sheet is named Benjamin Volio 9968 5894. It's like, what is this file? And it's like, oh yeah, that's my D&D character sheet. So I'm gonna retitle that so I don't forget it. I think I have Destello's downloaded somewhere. So I was like, after the fact, I'm like, I know I had Tista's, but it worked out anyways. Tista is my paladin. I switch pronouncing between Tista and Tista, so either way is cool. I won't get offended because I fuck it up too. Yeah, it was fun. Played a paladin character. I probably shouldn't say too much more if you're trying to avoid spoilies, but it's pretty much what I've announced so far. It went well. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to jump in and roleplay a little bit more, but I was, you know, felt a little bit out of my element being the new person, not having the same world building that everyone else had. You should write mine out on a physical sheet too, just in case I don't have the energy. Yeah, I'm gonna print them out. I'm gonna make sure I have all my character sheets and then print them out. But they change too, right? Like, I mean, I guess you could just handwrite all that stuff. It blows my mind. I still need to like pen and paper or pencil and paper, whatever you want to say. Like have an actual rewrite everything down. That is crazy to me. Pencil and eraser. Oh my god, you just like write really lightly, so it's back before the war. Before the end times. It's insane. Well, like I take note when I was taking notes, I was doing it all on like Google Docs with my keyboard, and I felt I'm much more able to jot things down in a quick and cohesive manner versus like having to write it out. I'm just not used to writing anymore and writing stuff. Yeah, that was good. Can't wait for the next session. It'll be on the 16th. I believe we have another Aki session coming up a week from tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Absolute. I have a bunch of mechanical pencils and notebooks, and I never use them. I need to get I wanted to get a journal. I have a couple little like Moleskine notebook journal type thingies. They're really neat. I was using them. I was using one for a while for like stream notes, just to like keep track of what I was streaming on what day. But now that the YouTube archive is like up to date, I don't really need to do that anymore. That's neat. I wanted to get a journal for D&D, but again, it's like, I feel like if I'm writing stuff down, it's gonna be so much slower than typing that I'm gonna miss stuff. But yeah, let's see. Final Fantasy. We were streaming this on Tuesday. We're doing the main quest, and then I got caught up doing some side quests at the end of stream. But it was kind of nice because I had a bunch of side content to do in between, which I was doing Wednesday night. So it's called easy money. Took some time to make sure that I did as much side content in this game, and also God of War Ragnarok. So we got some good progress going in those, you know, in both of these games, but nothing important that will be missed for live content. So that's where we're at. Oh god, who's this? Oh yeah, we just fought Reno in a church. And we were talking to Aerith's mom last time. And we're running errands for the people in the slums. And now we're here.
What do you want?
That's the recap.
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
Yeah, you bet, dude.
And what if I am?
That's me.
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
This guy looks like he's like in an evil boy band. Or he's just in a regular boy band and he's like the tough guy member, you know, the bad boy.
Really?
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not,
Rude? His name's Rude?
I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
Oh shit.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
No need to get rough.
Alright. Oh shit, he's body slamming? What is this, Kalemania?
Can't you leave us alone?
Alright, let's assess his ass. Let's assess his ass. Operative with the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division, and he possesses incredible strength and a well-toned physique. He prefers using his fists over weapons. Wind attacks rapidly fill his stagger gauge. Okay, I don't think I have any wind magic with us right now. Not gonna lie. I can't even look at them.
Gotta get a little payback for my partner.
Shit! Ow. Oh my god. What is he? This is Kalemania. Oh my god, knocked me into Aerith.
Soldier,
First class.
Oh Jesus, this is awful. I know Aerith has Blizzard. Let's see if that does anything to help. I kind of staggered him a little bit. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
I'll take care of you.
Thank you, Aerith. Alright. Let's dodge. How am I supposed to dodge this guy? I don't have wind. I do not have wind on me. I can change stuff mid-battle, right? Nope. Okay.
Need a light.
Well, it's not like he's resilient to my physical attacks like Reno is, but he's just really hard to dodge in general. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's coming. Oh no, oh lord, oh lord, he's scary. Oh no, he's gonna choke slam me. Oh no, it's not the spinny winny.
All good.
You're going down.
Go on.
There.
Aerith, what you got? Absorbs MP. Attack spells cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. Aerith is gonna pray for us.
Won't give up.
He fights like Bonesaw from Spider-Man. Oh my god. Is this the reincarnation of Macho Man Randy Savage? Alright, fuck it, let's limit on him. Break the limit.
You're as good as dead.
Oh, I broke his little glasses. In your face, dude.
So, you had enough yet?
He's got a backup pair. Oh my god, this guy.
I don't believe that I have.
Alright, can I heal first, please?
Can't. It's my job.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Think about changing careers.
Let's see if he reacts to my physical abilities. Not really.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me. Gotta be careful.
Get him!
Am I supposed to block more? How do I even block?
How's that payback working?
Oh, that's how I block.
Oh,
Better than expected.
mother. Come on.
I thought you didn't want to get rough.
No, but this is self-defense.
Alright, so it kind of works. Ow. Slow motion kick to the face. Ow.
Not looking good.
Oh, that was a waste of a cure. Final BLAMtasy. Kyle, how are you doing? Happy Friday, my dude.
Buzz off.
Get him while he's down. Fighting dirty. Happy Kayla Mania Day.
You're mine.
We're getting inspired by fighting this dude who has a bunch of wrestling inspired moves. He's literally like suplexing me and shit. Pulling out the flippy dippies and the fucky wuckies.
Buckle up.
So long.
Now he's pressured. In your face.
Go on.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's how it's done, baby. All right, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out before it's too late. Love Rude. Oh my god, why do people come in and say they love all these characters that I hate so much? Last time I was streaming it, I'm like seething with a burning passion for what's his name even? I hate Rude so much I forgot about the other guy's name. Reno. I was seething with a burning passion for Reno, and Carla comes in and is like, oh my god, I love Reno. And I'm like, what's wrong with you people?
You know I can't do that.
Who hurt you? Why do you like Rude? Spinny Winnie. Just wait.
There, partner.
Play and find out.
I'm sure you're having the time.
Right now they just look like, yeah.
You're on standby for a job at something
I had a
about
feeling.
Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
So it was like Sephiroth. I think that was Michelle, yeah. I'm like, oh shit, it's Sephiroth. I'm all scared. And Michelle's like, Arts, Sephiroth. I'm like, what?
Go home and stay there.
That one I don't understand when people love Sephi. Is it just the white-haired anime thing? Wham? White-haired anime male? I missed all that, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, game. I was not listening to you. Alright, cool. Now what do we do? The classic Wham. Oh, we're at Aaron's house now. Cool.
Wait a sec.
Yeah? What's wrong? What's up?
So, you coming?
Yeah. Basically, the gist was he wanted to attack Cloud and somebody called him off. That was the dealio. And we were all like, yeah, you better run, punk. But really, it's something bigger that we don't understand yet. Ooh, shiny thing. You didn't tell me there was loot up here, Aerith.
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys.
Nice. The flowers gave us a GG.
Kidding. They didn't say a word.
Aw, damn it.
But, you know... never mind.
If they would have,
It's not like you'd believe me after all.
they would have said GG. I believe it.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now.
Wake up!
They,
You're about to wake up!
they have something.
Why'd you let the kids? Why'd you let the kids out? You go create another fable?
They need to.
You wanted
share
to.
with us. At least
You wanted to.
that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken.
Actually, 31 Blam.
We won't hear them.
That's fine. Hello. Welcome.
Maybe.
Welcome to see you,
we
Shlee.
should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me.
Happy Friday, Shlee. How are you doing?
From what I've seen,
93. Oh my god, Kyle.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
The special day, it's Friday. She was gonna drop the blam percentage average. Oh my god, shots fired. The whisper part was that butterfly. Return of System of a Sponge.
Good work today, guys?
GG? They said GG.
That's the spirit.
Khali, you're Khali now. Hi, Khali. Alright, I'll bring it back. Thank you, Kyle, for saving it. Just got to work for a half day, so I should do work, but I don't want to. Oh no! Did you play some Fire Emblem? Also, I have not. I was playing on my input channel that has an input delay on the controller, so that's why that last battle was so rough. What if you just didn't? That would do it. You don't really notice it until you're like really moving around in the world. I like went to hit the joystick and there was like a point. It's like literally like a 0.2 second delay. It's like so tiny, but it's like
You're heading in
just
already?
enough. No, what are we supposed to do? What are we doing?
Nah, not quite yet.
Did I miss something? Are you guilt tripping me?
You're heading in already?
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Oh, because there was like side quests, but we did all that stuff, so we're good.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
We're talking the flowers.
We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Oh yeah, Super Mario World. Definitely.
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Damn.
Starving.
Called out. You're a weeboo. A weeboo. Judging by those eyes, you got rookie eyes.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
That's how Cyber, exactly. That's how Cyber would say it.
I'd feel a lot better.
WWSS. What would Cyber say?
Make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
Is this his
You're a
mom?
more mature girl. I could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
It is.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Claudia. Claudia. I noticed that. I'm like, really, game? She's all of our mom. I didn't know Cloud had a mom.
Overstay my welcome.
I thought he just came into existence at the age of 21 as a smoldering emo person. Okay, sorry about that. What's a series that has been updated in a while that you'd love to see revived? King of the Hill just got approved for a sequel. What? Really? How long has King of the Hill been on? I'm so impressed by like the Mike Judge series that come back. Futurama too. Where it's like they're making more Beavis and Butthead. They haven't done everything they could with those characters yet. Or yeah, same with Futurama. It's like, how many times is that show gonna end and then come back? Not complaining. I just find it amazing. 90s Spider-Man, yeah. Now. It's Morbin time. Literally the best theme song of all time. Thank you, Nick. Yes, that's true. That series did end on a cliffhanger. That is a good point. That's a good answer because that series literally did not have a proper ending. Deserves to be brought back. How was D&D last night? It was good. It was good. It was a good intro session. I chimed in a few times. I wanted to do a little bit more, but I also wasn't really familiar with the world and the campaign thus far, besides what I've heard from the other players. And I didn't want to say anything that was like too out of line because my character's like religious and I'm like, man, I should have just been a criminal, like sneaky character. It's just a lot easier to be like, I roll to steal from that guy. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm getting to know this character more, getting to know the campaign. Sydney seems like she's got really good ideas, and I'm really interested in seeing where the world goes and how the gods are involved with everything. It's gonna follow Bobby as an adult, really. I had no idea this was happening. Bring it back with those same exact animations, bring back the same artists. The whole team, bring them out of retirement. Paladins can be hard to roleplay because I would just want to do things that are... That's the thing. That's why I'm playing a paladin that has a vague past. So I want him to be like constantly on the line of like, is what I'm doing right, or should I give into my more unsavory urges, which just means like, you know, being sketchy, being shady, being sneaky, being thievy. Actually, I have to do work for sure. Shlee, thank you so much for the lurk. Sneaking. Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Be careful not to bump into anything by accident. Aerith will notice if you make too much noise. We're playing Metal Gear now. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Ah shit, I fucked up.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning, and I promise to take you straight home.
Okay. Please don't let her hear me again.
All right, this time we're not gonna mess up. I assure you. Instantly. Dang it.
You jerk. I thought I told you not to leave your room. Now get back in there.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I find, I really want to find this song because it just makes any sneaking situation so much better. I can't remember what it's called though. It's a Metal Gear track. That's not it. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Hold on. Do not play until I tell you to play. Song. Okay. Just making sure we can hear it on stream. Can we hear that? Literally the best sneaking music ever. Didn't clip exactly where I told it to, but you could. Thank you for the clip, Nick. I find the clip maker thing is so finicky. Like if you try to edit it too much, it's just like, nah. Oh look, they took things out of the way. They felt bad for me. Excellent sneaking music. It's Metal Gear. I think this is music from the very first Metal Gear, but this is like the VR Missions remake of that song.
You're leaving?
Oh shit!
So,
She scared me!
7.
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
What?
Thank you.
Can I still sneak out of the house even though you caught me? Because the music's still playing. Being sneaky. Well, I'm just regular walking. Alright, that's enough of the music. If you'd adjusted too much, it ignores all the editing. Yeah, it's so stupid. I'm not a fan of the clip maker. Hold on, is there music in this game? There was music playing earlier, right? Just sometimes when I'm playing games off stream, I turn the game music off so I can listen to my own music. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, cool. So we're done with all this. Alright, we're just gonna head towards this area. We're just gonna keep to the right. You fudge around too much, the clip's just like, nope. Broken.
Who knew talking to the kids about that? Might as well check out Walmart while I'm down here.
I tried that new Chocobo fabric softener.
I don't even think I've finished a chapter, like, recently. I think that whole last stream was one chapter. Going into this stream, too. Aerith? Is you? Walmart at Walmart?
It is. Talk about
Remember to ask Jeeves.
What are you doing here?
waiting.
Why?
Why you creeping, Aerith?
I'm not sick of you yet.
Oh, does she like me? Chapter 9, let's go.
With pleasure.
How did you? You ghost. Is she an angel? Is she an incorporeal spirit of some sort?
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
It's nothing, Aerith. I'm just being emo again. Wait, hold on. Did I ever look up how many chapters this game has? There are 18 chapters in Final Fantasy VII Remake, with each chapter differing in overall length. Okay, well, so we're like roughly halfway through the game-ish, maybe?
They're still working on the new plate.
Unless...
I like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar.
Unless the ending chapters are like significantly longer.
People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market. A real special...
Oh, this place!
I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
Now there isn't any.
Right.
Where's Tifa?
Trying to solve the problem,
I miss Tifa.
the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began.
Oh.
Out of mind.
Wall-to-wall market.
Goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. So I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
So we don't get to go to the wall market? The wall-to-wall market? Oh shit.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Is this, and this is the plate we destroyed too? This is like recent? Oh shit. This music's hot.
Calling fire.
Yeah, it's a good dance track.
Go on.
It's Summoner Deep Dance Party, I know, right? Let's go. I tell you, between playing this game and God of War, Ragnarok, and Biomutant simultaneously, the controls get very, very confusing. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just like, man, dude, the struggle sometimes. Because I swear I'm like trying to jump around like I'm playing Biomutant right now, and I'm like, wait, I can't jump in this game. And I like, I'm always tempted to change the control layout, but I do believe in like game devs making controls the way they are for a certain reason. Like, unless there's like some stupid button choice that the devs have made, I usually try to go with whatever default scheme. You know, maybe change the inverted, maybe change the sensitivity a little bit. But I'm always like anxious to go in and change controls around. I guess I could always just hit the default option if I don't like the changes, right? Wind attacks, the thing that I don't have. I think they're trying to tell me something here, that I should probably equip wind. Also, I'm very tempted to make a fart joke right now, but I'm just not going to. We're just gonna let that one pass. Let's see. This probably missed, but oh well. Yep, it did. Blizzard. Wait, do I also have Blizzard? Yeah, I should get rid of Blizzard on Cloud and give him... I should give him the wind if I have it. Yeah, Baron doesn't need that. He's not even here. This is fine. Cool. I also have points I can spend here too. How do I do that? Whoa, I have a nail bat? Whoa, holy shit, I got a Negan. Or what does Negan call his bat? Lucille? I have a Lucille? This is wild. Designed to beat the living tar out of anything and everything. How do I upgrade? Upgrade weapons. Oh damn! Yeah, I did not notice grabbing that earlier. Whenever that happened. Right? These are all good. These should all be good as well. Magic attack up. Maximum HP, maximum MP. MP recovery. Ooh. Attack up, let's go. We can afford one more. Maximum HP, let's go. Does anyone ever even use these other items, honestly? I mean, Buster Sword. Why would you ever want to? I'm sure some of them have, like, specific abilities that give them advantage situationally. I'm not gonna use these, but I'm just gonna upgrade them. Because why not? There should be like a button that's like, just use all my points, homie. Just hook it up, fam. The guard stick. Isn't that like a deodorant guard stick? Enhanced magic guard. Ooh. A new slot? Let's go. Is it that easy? I think so. That's hilarious. It's like if it's not, it sounds like it is, like it should be. All right. We can upgrade their stuff once we actually have them. I don't have any spare. I'll take this from Tifa. Sorry, Tifa. You're bae, but you know, you're not here. Healing. Does she not have any healing? I don't suppose she does. Or was it like speed stick with sweat? Yeah, something. It's like speed stick sweat guard or some shit like that. Guard stick. It sounds like the knock. It's like the dollar store version, the knockoff brand. Guard stick is better, much better. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I take stuff off of his sword? What did I? Oh wait, was there? Oh, I took the healing one that Cloud had. Well, Barrett doesn't need it anymore. Sorry, Barrett. I also love that you can see the materia in his Buster Sword. That's so cool. I love it when your gear has like stuff that you equip in your inventory screen has like it's reflected upon in your character when you're actually playing the game. Big fan. Also, we were talking about like vanity slots essentially yesterday. I must have gotten distracted because I was gonna agree with you, Nick, when we were talking about that. I'm like, yeah, dude, every game, literally every game needs to have vanity slots or fashion slots where it's like you can wear the things that give you the stats, but then just put on a whole other set of armor that's actually what you're visually wearing. But the game just ignores those stats in favor of, you know, the ones that you like. Terraria did that very well. I love that Terraria just had an entire extra slotted space for what is visually displayed on your character. It's so nice. It essentially makes stat stuff hideous. You want to be strong? Well, now you have to look like this. Oh. Alright. We're on the road. Apparently this is a dead end, so it's back here. Hide helmet ability? Yeah, seriously. I'm grateful that at least Baldur's Gate 3 and the Divinity Original Sin games allow you to hide your helmet, because there's literally nothing worse when you give your character a really cool hairstyle and then you like want to wear a hat, but the hat just completely contradicts whatever hair your character has, like to the point of impossibility. Like you have a very long, luscious haired character and then you put like a baseball cap on it and all their hair just disappears from underneath it. You're like, wait a minute, that's not how it works. Yeah, not a fan. Oh wait, this is just the same way. I guess we took the detour. So why did we do all that? Just to avoid the night market? The wall market? Was I going backward this whole time? I think I was. Oh my god, I totally was. Oops. That explains why are we heading back to the little slums that we just left. Now I'm gonna have to fight these bad guys again. Or I could just run. Well, at least we have the fun music. Maybe we can't run. Well, I should have wind. Yes, arrow. Arrow surge. Yes, dance party.
Try this.
Sir, please.
I won't give up.
This reminds me of fighting the Stalfos from Ocarina of Time, and they're just constantly, they just have their shield up the entire fight. It's like, dude, how am I supposed to hurt you if you don't even give me the opportunity? Dance party complete. Seriously, oh my god, the like enemy defending system from Ocarina is like so frustrating sometimes. Just let me hit you. Just constantly hiding behind a shield. Go get in there before he comes back. Oh, totally missed. Aerith, you blocked me.
This one's for you.
Bye.
That it?
Okay, now we're on the right track.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Oh, Phoenix down, hell yeah. Big arm. Are we gonna play the crane game now? The forest temple, but you have to down 2 to 3. Oh my god, at the same time? Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
It has been forever since I've actually played all the way through Ocarina of Time. Raise the arm, rotate the arm, have Aerith climb on and off. Oh, we get to play like little like Megazord mini game.
Loud. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
That's kind of cute. Two fourths or 3/4 of the way through. Gets to the water temple, I'm like, all right, I'm done. Yeah, same. That sounds about right, honestly. Because the forest temple, you're like, okay, you know, it's still a temple, but it's not terrible. It's still confusing, but it's not water temple confusing. Plus, the forest temple has a really good, nice vibey soundtrack. Nice song that goes along with the forest temple. I can't even remember what the music is in the water temple, honestly. I think I've blocked it from my memory.
Well, what did I tell ya?
Too many PTSD flashbacks. One of my friends accidentally did the water. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah. Not a good time. It was very rough.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No high fives?
Good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Ow, Cloud. So lame, dude. I'm just unfreezing the king and getting the tunic. Oh my god, I can't believe you can do that.
Stop.
Oh shit.
Wake it up.
Let's go. Ocarina of Time is definitely one of those games that I would, like, if I were to try to beat it again, it would be on stream for sure. Because I would need the camaraderie and like people memeing alongside with me to like get me to chug through that game. That being said, I have no plans to stream Ocarina of Time. I think that's just the only way that I would be able to mentally beat that game. Somehow managed to get through it. Oh my god, that's insane. Props for not giving up. I would have given up. I probably would have been like, all right, well, because you don't, can you like backup save in that game? It's just like one save file per character, right? Like you can't like just like, oh, I have a save from before the water temple. I'll just do that. Look at a certain amount of damage to shut down rampage mode and fill its stagger gauge. Okay. Netflix was bullied into taking back their password sharing rules. Really? They rolled it back? I mean, kind of stupid of them to begin with, but I was fully expecting them to just like ride the company into the fucking ground. You can save state on the Switch version? Oh yeah, that's right. Switch version save state. Yeah, that's one of those situations, like, if I didn't have a backup save, I literally would have been like, sorry fam, but I'm done. I can no longer move forward in good faith. Did it, like, have... It does. It has... Okay. It has lightning weakness. Dude, this track is so good. Thrust between those robots' legs. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna cure first. Shit. Then we're gonna lightning. That's not what I want to do. Lightning. Hell yeah. Once Aerith gets both ATB, I'm gonna prayer. Fuck yeah, she's got him. Throw him another lightning spell. And that should do it. Bob's your uncle. According to Twitter, yeah, I was suspected to just crash and burn. Yeah, damn. What an arc, man. The writers this season for the Netflix plot arc are going off, man. It's crazy. Remember when Netflix was like barely a thing, and you had to like, remember when they actually like mailed out all their DVDs and shit, like before it was streaming? Or did they always have like a small streaming component that was also like supplemented by the DVD mailing stuff? I remember like so that when they started doing streaming on the regular, it was all mailed at one time. I had a roommate that was subscribed to Netflix, I think before it was streamable in college, and he would get like the discs in the mail and stuff. And he would watch a bunch of foreign films too. So he'd be like, all right, what do we get? The Matrix, Jurassic Park? And he's like, some like Korean film from the 80s. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But like, I remember when they started doing streaming on the regular, in order to watch it from your PS3, you needed a Netflix disc. There was like a Netflix PS3 disc they would send you, and you would pop that into the system, and that would like allow you to access their streaming library. It was crazy. I wish I still had that. I don't think I do. Ant was subscribed. I didn't jump on until they did the Daredevil series. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of people started catching on when Marvel started doing stuff with back when like Netflix had the rights to the Marvel shows.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Air's like, we're live, so can we cut with the combat? Cut to the chase here.
I got your number.
Stop them from spinning. And it becomes this, well, how do I stop them from spinning? With Blizzard? They tell me to stop them from spinning, but they don't tell me how to stop them from spinning. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome. What's up, Dodo? Oh, shit. Oh. These little things are really annoying, not gonna lie. They do way too much damage for how tiny they are. Well, I realize where all of Aerith's ATB is going. It's healing me. It's healing my dumb ass. Sadly, she has my Blizzard spell, though. I can't really attack. God damn, okay.
I'm feeling pretty weak. What? Gotta heal first.
Bring it. Gotta be careful.
Finally. Thank you. How you doing, Aaron? Happy Friday. It's good to see you, my dude. Get home from work, not even now, even though I was done at noon because we had to go to another job. 2.5 hours. Oh boy. It's going okay today. It's going pretty good. We snuck out of Aerith's house and now we're going to Sector 6, I think. Can't remember why. We were talking about the night market, the wall market, the wall-to-wall market. And now we're in a tunnel fighting robots. Hopefully we're going the right way. Talking about the days of Netflix before there was a streaming thing. It was like a mail you DVD subscription thing. Ah yes, Walmart. We're all familiar. So is this where I'm supposed to go? There's like 2 different pathways. I need a potion. This glowing red screen is bothering me. There we go. Yeah, I remember like the thing that really got me onto Netflix was rewatching. Well, I should say watching, because it was my first time watching The Office, but it was way after the fact. Like when it was on NBC and shit, like first broadcast. The opportunity to watch it on Netflix, and I didn't even have like legitimate access to it. It was my friend who also had a PS3, had the Netflix streaming disc thingy, and he would just bring that disc over. And you just put it in the PS3 and it would be like, all right, cool. What do you want to watch? Like you wouldn't even, I don't think you'd have to sign in or anything back in that time. So he would bring that over and there would be a bunch of us just hanging out and we would just watch The Office. Like we would binge. That was like my first time like binge watching stuff. Still better than the warning noises in Zelda. Oh my god.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Yep, good times. And then I think after I moved out of that apartment, I think my roommate at the time had an account And I think they weren't as gung-ho about like multiple devices and who's logging in, passwords and all this stuff. It was just like, oh, share a password. Cool, you're good to go. I think he just gave me his password and I started watching Arrested Development for the first time as well. That was like the next big thing that I was like binging. I think Dexter used to be on Netflix too back in those days. Back before Showtime had their own thing. That was another big one. Man, Netflix nostalgia. We can grab containers now.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something?
I've played the crane game a couple times in my life.
Yeah?
Is he ever gonna high five her? That's what I want to know. Sephiroth, don't care. Is Cloud ever gonna high five Aerith? Now I'm interested.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
That's what Cloud's here for.
Yes, ma'am.
Make your life easier. Pretty bullshit that you pay for so many screens and they try to be like, actually, those screens have to be in your house? Yeah, money,
Okay,
capitalism.
ready?
So, oh, we're putting it so we can walk on it? How do I move it sideways? Has to be all the way up and then we move it sideways? Oh, it's the stick. It's the different stick. Okay. I thought it was just the horizontal movement. Wait, are we putting it up here? There we go. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Accidentally broke a robotic arm, kind of like this when I was 13. What? Where were we at? Like a museum or like a science exhibit or something? Jesus, $10,000. Can I put her? No, she's gonna lower the ladder, right? So we can. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I was wondering. Let her get some of these items. We're on a field trip to the college here and they wanted to volunteer to use the remote for the arm. I don't want to do it, but the teacher made me and I moved it too far and it wouldn't move anymore. Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Damn. Did you just like never find out what happened after they ever fix it? Surely the batteries ran out in the little control, right? That's all. I knew it was like a field trip. I just the way the scenario was presented, I'm like, this had to have been a field trip situation. I was sweating.
Okay, right there.
Literally the maple sweat emote.
Hold on.
That whole team working on it. Oh my god. It's like breaker. We got a 23 nights here. Get here, code red. Get the whole team down here now. Stat. Got a whole hazmat team. Code red, everyone. Code red. Go. That's not what I wanted to do. The teacher was so mad, but I was like, I said I didn't want to do it. Why'd you pick me? That's pretty funny.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Is this where we're supposed to go? 'Cause I thought it was a secret. But it might actually be like the way. I really want to rewatch Inception. Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yay, bench. I'm glad I came back. Bench and vending machine. Cosmo Canyon. Oceans. I want to have at least 10 Phoenix Downs and at least 5 of these status effect dudes, so we're pretty good item wise. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Ay, ay, ay. I hope the neighbor is okay. Alright, time to take a little nap. Whee! Alright, back on track, back on schedule. Let's see if we can actually beat a chapter today. I don't know if it was just me, but chapter 8 definitely seemed much longer than everything I had done before. I think the first stream, it was like 4 chapters I got through. Then stream number 2 was like... No, I think it was like 3. It was like 3 chapters per stream. And then last chapter, it was literally like... Chapter 8 was the whole thing.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Just us. You want to make out, Aerith?
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
Now you're talking.
I need to get back.
Hearing that it was a long part, but I don't know for certain. There were 2 very difficult fights, in my opinion.
I'd say we're owed
Bandits? Who are these guys? What's up with this like reggae beat right now?
How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages.
Oh yeah! That's what you get when you, when somebody else.
We haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Due recompense.
Due recompense? No.
Recompense.
Recompense. It's like, compensatory damages.
Of course,
Damages, recompense.
Oh my god, these guys.
I think we've heard enough.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Get ready.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit, they're stealing money? That's not cool. Wake up, Cloud, wake up. What are you doing?
so...
Hopefully I get my money back.
Here it comes. Enough.
Nice. Hell yeah. I think, yeah, I got my money back. Let's go. Let's go.
Whatever you do,
Duck, how are you doing? 30% blam.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
They're still talking. Oh, damn. They're really in the face down, ass up position, aren't they? Duck, how are you doing? Happy Friday. 3,000 bees. Oh my god, how are you doing? Happy Friday, my dude. It's good to see you. These guys are jerks. I agree with you. Tried to steal my money? I steal their lives. It was great to see you both. See you tomorrow. No, Duck, come back. It's okay. Blam. You just reverse the numbers. Reverse. It's hilarious, dude. Nick hit them with the old reverse. Damn, if I could spell right. Resurse. Happy Friday, good to see you, good morning. Happy Friday, good to see you, sirs. First playthrough? Yep, this is my first time. First time ever touching the Final Fantasy remake. I did play Final Fantasy VII like way back when it first came out, and I was way too young to be playing that game. So I didn't get very far, but now we're here to experience the remake. I think we're done with this room. Game is incredible. Nice. That's really good so far. Music's on point. I love the visuals. The combat's pretty fun. It can be a little tough sometimes. Finally getting to know some of these classic characters that I've heard so much about. I didn't really know any specifics. Like Cloud and Aerith and Tifa. Tifa's my fave. Cloud and Aerith are cool. Barrett's pretty cool too. Hate Reno and I hate Rude. Because they're both rude. Those are my thoughts thus far. Shovel some snow. If I don't make it back till Sarah, she can have my stuff. Sounds good. Hopefully Sarah is into sharing. Oh wait, this is where we just were. We were like opening something, right? Did I get turned around somewhere? Yes, good luck, Nick. Don't work too hard. Remember to take a break if you need to. Don't stress yourself. And thank you for the lurk. I don't like how they characterize Barrett in this. No spoilers from me ever, but he's a great dad. I got that impression. I'm sure the remake does things differently, especially in terms of characterization. Only shovel the light snow. Wait, this is... Okay, I got turned around somewhere. That happens when you're streaming. I remember some moments of the original, and it's really cool how they can flesh some of those things out with this remake, with all the dialogue and the voice acting and stuff. It's like some moments hit a lot differently when they're fully fleshed out and acted out with all the dialogue. But I feel like with the original, I'm sure that there's some interpretation available just because of the lack of like voice acting and stuff. It kind of leaves more to the imagination with blocking and their dialogue and whatnot. Do my best not to gush, but this game has a lot of heartfelt moments. Nice. Please do gush. Please gush away, bees. I don't mind the gushing, as long as there's no big spoilers.
But why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
I am familiar with some of the like more pop cultural stuff regarding this
Do you
game.
have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
fresh meat to...
We are going the right way, right?
That's why.
Now we gotta fight the bandits and the robot. Shit, they stole from me.
I'm coming. One more shot.
This song right now though is really good. Not gonna lie.
Don't catch a cold. Feeling chilly? Sorry, but
Nice, Aerith does some pretty good work. I don't really use her too often. Have you done the rooftop bit with Aerith? Maybe? Was it after? Was it right after the church? Because so far with Aerith, I fought... Hold on, what am I trying to do here? They're weak to thunder. We fought a big giant robot after we like broke into Shinra, and then I fell into a chasm and I landed in the church, and I landed on Aerith's flowers. And then we were talking, and then I escorted her to her house, and then we did some side quests, and then I was gonna sleep, but then I tried to sneak out, and then her mom caught me, and then I left anyway, and then Aerith was like, I'm leaving too, and then now we're in the tunnel fighting more robots. I think it happened and I accidentally talked over it. Somebody in chat was like, I like how you just talked over that amazingly sweet moment with Aerith, and I was like, oops, I'm sorry. Streaming woes. It comes with the territory.
gotta dig deep for this one. That's it.
Nice, hell yeah. Woo. This music though is giving me life. I refuse to shut up ever, lol. Yeah, I love, like, that's the thing with streaming. It's like, I love talking and chatting with you guys. I love playing the game, obviously. That's why we're here. But, like, certain games, it's more conducive. Like Stardew, where if I'm just farming, I can just, like, stop. Like, I can just hit pause at any time and we can just, like, chat. But, like, with these kinds of games, it's hard because it's like, if you're not in combat, you're, like, in a cutscene. So, like, it's hard for me to talk while I'm fighting. And then I can also, like, if I'm talking over a cutscene, I'm not listening to what is happening in the cutscene, so I'm trying to be better at paying attention to the game when I need to, because it's so easy for me to like finish a fight and then like put the controller down and just want to talk.
Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Yes, I'm in charge now. If there's too much quiet, I'm a bad host. I think that's just goes in part with broadcasting and streaming in general, but I feel like streaming is different from like radio, for instance, where it's like you don't really have to be talking the entire time, especially if you're doing something with your hands, like video, like playing a game or crafting, you know, doing something arty and crafty. But yeah, I feel the same way. It's like sometimes I feel like I just have to talk the whole time, and then other times I'm so invested in the game I'm not saying anything, and I'm like, should I be saying more? All right, so we can switch arms now. We can't switch while we're carrying a load. All right, so am I grabbing Aerith now? No. Let's start with this. If the gameplay is good, you can probably not talk as much. But I'm always so bad. Oh, I don't think so. I've seen your streams. I always have a good time. Sometimes it's more like, but I do agree with the first part. It's like sometimes it's more about like the vibe versus like feeling, you know, saying stuff all the time. Sometimes it's just nice to vibe with the game. All right, I don't wait. At least the music's good. The music is good. So we can place with X. Couple, yeah, I see the little shiny thing right there. Oh, there's one here. I didn't even see it. This explains it. Aerith just waving at the giant robot arm. Love that. She totally would do that. All right, we should be able to place this one here, right? Yes? Game? No? Oh, maybe this one goes over here instead. Yes! Beautiful. Cloud being all serious, playing with big robot arms. He's just like over there, like muttering to himself, like, better be getting paid for this. Look at him. Looks like he's trying to get the high score in like Tekken or some shit like that. Tetris. Space Invaders. Cloud strikes me as a Space Invaders kind of guy. Can I pick up Aerith? Is that what I'm supposed to do? All right, well, let's leave this here for now because I don't think I can. I don't think I can still place it where I want to at the moment. Yo, Aerith, you want a lift? Your Uber has arrived. Boulevard, thank you so much for the blam. Hope you're having a good Friday. Aerith is so much braver than I know. I had a similar thought when I saw her like scrambling up on that arm. I was like, is this something she would actually like? She must really, really trust Cloud. Gotcha. Already at this moment, because I would be very hesitant to like. I'd just be so afraid of getting squished accidentally. I don't trust gigantic hydraulics like this. Oh, that's right. We can't switch arms while something is... Well, let's leave her here for now. This game's got puzzles. All right, so with this arm, can I pick her up? From where she's at right now? I don't think so. So I have to, this has to be. I have to be able to put this down. Try stacking the containers? What? Wait, does that one go there though? I know those crane operating classes would come in handy. This is giving me... This instantly reminds me of Resident Evil 4. When, like, Ashley's hiding from all those dudes and, like, the gigantic, like, crane-operated garbage chute, and then Leon's just, like, picking them all up and throwing them into the chute to get rid of them. That's legit the first thing I thought of. Wait, I don't wanna pick her up. But I don't think that I can. I don't think I can grab the container if she's standing there. Let's put her down here. If we can. Drop her off. I have one last idea. I'm trying to get this container. I'm gonna try to get this container on the floor over there and then stack the second one on top of it. If that doesn't work, then I'm all ears. At that point, I've run out of ideas, but I just want to try this one thing. Because this is what I was trying to do originally, but Gareth was kind of in the way, I think. Will it go there? Yes. Okay. I think I can do it now. Getting Aerith. Yeah, I need to get her. I need to get her where the ladder is. Oh, okay, I see now. So now I should be able to pick her up, put her on the thing, and then pick her up again. I can't switch from hand to hand. We need something to piggyback in between, right? Okay. Let's go. Nice. I was gonna say, if I can't drop her off on top of the two boxes, I'm out of ideas. Don't squish her, don't squish her, don't squish her. See, like, she sees the arm coming down towards her and she does not flinch at all. That's bravery right there, that's trust. Nice. We did it, we can puzzle effectively.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Bees! Nice. Good enough. Yeah, 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 yeah. Victory! Bees, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, sir. One of my favorite sound alerts, the Goonies. Goonies Are Good Enough by Cyndi Lauper. And also thank you for offering to help too. I was this close. I'm like, all right, if this last idea doesn't work, I'm gonna fresh out. That was worth it just for the animation. Yes, thank you. Goonies is one of my favorite movies.
Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Did he high five her? Did they just high five?
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking
I was sipping my coffee. I might have missed it. Make it less painful? Yeah. Well, it's like, I know what I want to do. It's like, will the robot arm interface allow me? I keep forgetting that you can only like... Oh shit. You're pretty limited to those like cordoned off Like the highlighted areas, I should say.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
All right, we gotta help Cloud out here.
I'll put you on ice. So catch a cold.
Hey, Gullivar, thank you so much for the hype, my dude. Hope you're having a good Friday. Continuing to have a good Friday.
We made it. Smell the fresh air?
Nice. Also, Bees, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy VII character? No worries if not. I can totally understand not being able to choose just one.
Cloud, up top.
Do it, Cloud. Do it. Yeah! They high-fived. Let's pack it up, people. Let's go home. That's literally all I wanted. Game complete. They high-fived finally. Oh shit, dude. Is this like the playground?
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Or is it just a playground?
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice. Come on.
Makes them all so good, but Aerith is 10 out of 10. I always love Barret. Yeah, Barret's really cool too. I can't wait to find out more about Barret's backstory.
A long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's I can see why with the music and everything.
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
Who's that?
What's his name? You probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Too true.
Here. This won't take long. Ready?
Secret passage?
Evidence style? This is the passageway for you.
Ooh, I like secrets. Waxo, how you doing, my dude? 21 Blam, your Blam is old enough to legally drink in the USA. Proud of you.
So...
Cheers to your Blam, sir.
Go ahead.
Secret tunnel. Oof.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
It's 7% better than I did.
thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies.
There we go.
Safer too.
It's a little bit better, 38.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Let me just look around here real quick first. No, it just says no.
Aw, you big softy. Gonna miss me?
Just want to make sure there's no like little, okay, I guess I'm not allowed. Yeah, man, this music especially, it's just like, oh my god. So it's so emotional. Nick added about 30 to it again. Just vibing after messing around in OBS. Nice. Hopefully that went well. I did notice there was an update today before I started stream. It's always like the nerve-wracking moment. It's like, oh, I want to stream today. Let me open up OBS. And it's like, oh, hey, we have a whole new update. You want to update? And I'm just like, nervously click yes. It's like, what is this going to break on my stream?
Shall we?
What am I going to have to fix? But so far, everything seems to be working fine, so...
Yeah.
I want to say OBS is getting better with their updates, breaking everything. Breaking everyone's setup. Ooh, who's this? Also, who was Aerith's first love? I'm very curious now. What's the mystery there? Look, a chocobo. Dude, is that Tifa?
You're alive. I thought we'd lost
What
you.
is she doing? What is happening?
Shh.
Why are you Chun-Li?
Everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven. Meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
Yeah, it does got a point there.
I have.
Oh, you're not wrong, Tifa. Doesn't make me any less worried. In terms of gaming, gotta say Max Payne. Ooh.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
Was Max Payne 3 the last thing they did?
It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think.
Was there a Max Payne 3?
Find a way to turn it against you.
I played the first one.
Is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
They're actually remaking the original? Oh my god. Yes. That'd be fun. I played the original when it first came out, and let me tell you, like, that game was mind-blowing for me and my older brothers in particular. Because I don't know, it was right around the same time as The Matrix, you know, like bullet time and everything, and like Max Payne was one of the first games to have like this slow-mo bullet time effect in it, and we were just like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. And you get to take pills to heal yourself. Oh my god, what a fun game, Max Payne. And I'll never forget like the visual of like the graphics of his character model, where they just have this like shitty, like, was that a PS2 game? Like a shitty PS2 character model, and they just have like the face just like plastered on it, like the IRL face of the guy. Oh my god, dude. What a time. Oh no, got hit with an ad. So sorry about that, Waxo. Yeah, PS2 game, 2001. July 23rd, 2001. Yeah, The Matrix came out in 99, so definitely. Started rising. Oh, I hate that, dude. I hate that. I heard Waxo talking about Burger Pack old games with an ad. We were just talking about Max Payne. Here's an ad consumerism. I was basically just saying that I played the first one when it first came out in 2001. Apparently, I just looked it up 2 years after the first Matrix, and we found it very mind-blowing because it was like one of the first games to utilize bullet time, like after the huge hype of the Matrix. So I will never forget that. And I thought it was funny that you take pills to like heal yourself, and I was a kid and I didn't like really understand what painkillers were, and I'm like, why are the health packs pills? And my brother's just like, shut up. Don't ask questions. If the ad was for a new game, that would confirm it. And I was just talking about how like the PS2 graphics for that, like it was just like a really rough pixelated PS2 model, but they had like the IRL face of the guy like plastered on the front of it. It was such a funny like art style design choice, because he had all these like smirky ass expressions and shit. What a time.
Any idea where she went?
Max Payne 1.
You don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
I want this guy's chocobo vest though.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save
her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all.
Look at this guy's beard though. Holy shit.
Look like?
So thick. She's great at handling the books. By 3, his inner voice frequently mentions his painkiller addiction whenever he collects. Really? That's funny. Is it? He sounded real familiar, and I'm like, he reminds me of Sam Elliott, but there's no way it could be. I don't think it is. To Google, I looked at his filmography on Wikipedia. I didn't say anything about video games. Larry Davis. Is that like the Bizarro version of Larry David? Larry Davis, he's better, much better.
She's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a...
Perhaps.
Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own.
Excuse me, sir?
Those tastes. I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know.
I feel like the actor's direction for this character was like, just do Sam Elliott. That'll be fine.
Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Don't stress over the voice. Just do a Sam Elliott impression. Everyone will be happy. All right, we have to save Tifa now. Or at least see what's going on. I feel like she can handle herself. Wait, so we were avoiding... Do I understand this correctly? We were avoiding the wall market initially, right? And then we saw Tifa getting carted into the spot, so now we're gonna go see what's going on? Right? Is that what happened? I could have swore we were avoiding this place.
Welcome to Walmart.
Swanky.
The capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Come couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just keep walking. Yeah, this music though. Bam, 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 bam. Now this definitely has some cyberpunk flair for sure, with all the neon, all the stalls and whatnot.
Would you look at it, you guys? Oh, the sound.
Very reminiscent of some Blade Runner.
You down for a sec?
Pretty rowdy place.
What's this? Oh, it's a door. Oh, it's a store. What you got?
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too. Thanks a bunch.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delicious?
Oh, Chadley.
Cloud! I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you. Your assistance would be much appreciated.
Hell yeah. I could use some more wind power. It's a little bit pricey though. Steal! Whoa, we can steal shit? Nice. Shout out to Locke from Final Fantasy VI. I always loved the steal aspect. I tried to steal as much as I possibly could in that game. Oh, I need to remember to maybe check out this VR mission off stream.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your Cloud. I've registered a new summon. I need you to defeat the summoned entity so I can complete the materia. I hope you
Fat Chocobo.
can help me gather vital information for my research.
Oh my god, it's a big old fat chocobo. Oh, this gives me summons though, doesn't it? This might be worth doing right now. Let's see how difficult it is.
I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Whoa, crazy. Chocobo. That sweet, sweet chocobo. Let's assess. Tactical data not available. Oh, I guess that's why we're here, right? Weak to fire, though, so that's... I probably could have guessed that. Oh, you never know. Oh shit, my ATV's locked. Oh yeah, pressured. Love to see it. Give her a braver while she's down. Braver? I hardly know her. Alright, and then an Aerith do. He's got Blizzard. I don't think that will help us out. So you're just gonna pray, Aerith. Hit her with the fire, and then we'll hit her with the braver. Seems like a really good 1-2 punch. and then switch over to hard mode, and then just bam. Oh, the pressure meter's almost up. Come on. All right. Fire, braver, and then hopefully she'll be staggered. For those. The fire miss? What happened there? Oh, she's like no longer weak to it for some reason. I wonder if it's like whatever. If she's in like a certain phase where it's like, oh, she's staggered. Hell yeah. Come on, ATB, or I should brave her. And then focus thrust. Alright, we're halfway there. I'm gonna cure while I have the chance. Oh, we got a summon too. Holy shit. How do I do that? Oh, I need an ATB. Dang it. Oh, Aerith can do it though, right? She doesn't have a summon. Oh, she has a Chocobo Moogle. I don't think I've ever seen this one yet.
You willing to step up for us?
Oh my god, they're so adorable. Look at them. Moogles legit look like koalas in this game. As a Final Fantasy noob, I'm like, has that always been a thing? Or is that just like the design choice for this? Oh shit. For the remake, I need to heal. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, Aerith. Do something. Chocobo kick.
It's your turn.
Need to heal up.
I need some abilities. That's what I need.
Any last words?
Damn. Hey, are you weak again? No. It's weird. Moogle Blast! Uh oh, what is she doing? Oh, that's not good. What is it? Oh, shit. Chocobo! Attack! Oh, damn, they're fucking her up. You don't mess with chocobos.
Need a breather.
I'm coming.
Come on, you have to cure it. God damn. No! Jeez. Stomped. All at once.
That was unfortunate.
Need an all-terrain vehicle.
Your limitations are only in your mind.
Epic chocobo scene. V, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Friday session. Jeez, that was insane. How am I supposed to not... How am I supposed to survive that? How are you doing, V? How's your Friday?
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
We just made it to the wall market here. When I realized we have some VR boss fights that I can do to unlock more summon materia. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to beat Shiva. Have no classes Fridays for the rest of the semester. I love that. Let's see if we can do that again. Does she still need to be assessed? No. Okay, cool. Use the fire while she's still susceptible to it. This one's a doozy. And is she? No, she's still weak. It's like it doesn't always stagger her though. All right, let's hit him with the fire. Try the braver. I'm silenced somehow, so let's not do that after all. She put me to sleep.
One more shot. Get him. Why don't you lead the way? Okay.
Yeah, it's like her fire weakness goes away after a certain point. It's so weird. Yeah, I think my first year of college, I made the fatal mistake of scheduling a Friday night class when I had lots of friends who were much smarter than me when it comes to scheduling, at least, who just took, you know, didn't have any classes on Fridays. And that was literally like, oh my God, the worst, dude. Everyone's like, Friday, let's go. Let's party, let's hang. And I'm like, I literally have class until 9 p.m., guys. It's the dumbest thing I've ever, dumbest choice I've ever made. Class scheduling wise. You can guarantee every semester after that that I did not have any Friday classes. That was the only semester I was like, never again. I'm gonna have Fridays off. Oh my God, no, don't. But do I like have to just have to use items so that I can wake them up from that? Seems like necessary. The other very, not as bad, but another just like not smart move scheduling was I had the only Monday morning class I think that I ever took. It was like 8 a.m. on Mondays. Oh my God, let me tell you, that was very difficult. It was very difficult to wake up and go up to that class.
Hang back.
It was brutal. So yeah, my word of advice: avoid a really early Monday morning class if you can, and avoid classes on Fridays if you can. If you have to take a class on Friday, do it in the morning. Don't do Friday night. Don't do what I did. See, I just like, what am I supposed to do at this point? So now she's just immune to fire. Oh, we should summon Ifrit for this one for sure.
Do your thing. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit, we are destroying. Yes, dude. Yes, queen. Come on, give me one more. One more time.
Deal with that.
Maybe Aerith can use her point. Oh, she's got a limit ready.
Bless them with your love and grace. Why don't you lead the way?
Nice, we did it.
Not bad.
Ifrit for the win.
The Shiva
Hell yeah,
summon
and we got a
is
trophy.
complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit.
Thank you, Chadley.
Frost is the perfect companion.
Baby Chad.
Like you, Cloud.
Chad in the making, Chadley.
Prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Beautiful. That should be a really good summon too. We gotta defeat a fat chocobo now. Thank you for the GG.
To ready your portable battle simulator.
I think my big mistake was using the chocobo summon. I mean, as cool and as cute as it was, I was excited to see it for the first time in action. It was not very helpful in that boss fight. Ifrit being a fire summon, much more smarter. Oh my god. Look at this big old chocobo. This fat chocobo. He's so chunky. Do I have to assess? Maybe just for the first time.
I got your number.
All right. Seems like it's not weak to anything, but it's also not resistant to the magic types that I have. So let's use some magic. What the hell? What is happening? Moogle. Shlee, is that you?
Pay attention.
Did somebody redeem Kupo on Shlee? What is this thing, though? You were interrupting, sir. You weren't invited. I got a summon ready? Oh no, that's just the meter for it. Oh, I missed. Oh, it fell on me. All right, we're gonna heal. Actually, I'm gonna summon as soon as Cloud has a point ready. Oh shit, is that a fucking Tonberry? Oh god. That's not good. Ifrit, I need your help.
You're up.
Oh shit.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him.
My turn.
Oh god, it's just rolling all over me. This Chocobo has a lot of health. This is not going to be easy. Nice. Beautiful. Uh-oh, what is happening? Limit break while he's staggered. Let's go. And let's hit him with a braver. Actually, let's just keep doing Ifrit moves. I just constantly have moves to use. Is great. All right, we're gonna have you pray. Actually, no. Let's do offense. I have no idea what's happening. But it looks like we're winning, so that's good. What has happened? What is this? Holy shit. This is insane, my dude. So chunky. I know, he's so adorable. Look at him. Bye, Ifrit. Thank you so much for your help, my dude. Literally taking out the summon before I even have to worry about them. It's so good. I would love to have another summon at this point. I feel spoiled. Fuck, man. We're so close. Am I asleep? What's happening? I'm trapped. Oh, get out of the way, Aerith. Let's pray. Nice. Hell yeah. That should be it. This Chonkers is dunzo. Hell yeah. First try, let's go. Man, this song needs to play for like a full minute. It goes away too soon.
Incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
I love how he points out how funny it is. It's fucking Chadley. You're really growing on me, Chadley, not gonna lie. Nice, we got both summons. Hell yeah, dude.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Alright, before we do anything else, I want to make sure... Deals damage, fire, hellfire. Deals damage, ice, diamond, dust. What does the Chocobo do? Deals damage, they do wind, and the Moogle has none. Stampede is the ultimate. Oh, so that was like the cool thing at the end. Fat Chocobo deals damage, it has no element. Ultimate attack Kerplunk. Oh my god, dude. Well, I guess for now we'll get Fat Chocobo to bear it. That makes sense. We'll give Chocobo and Moogle to Tifa. Even though they're not with us, they'll still have them. What did we get that was new? The Mithril? No. Protective boots. Spotted cogwheel. Immune to slow, immune to stop. Interesting. Another crescent moon charm. This is a good jam though. I do like that. Some nice jazz. All right, we haven't even scratched the surface in this area though. That's the thing. Let's go this way.
I swear, all marriage does
Talk about a busy day, huh? So what do you say we grab a drink? There's this energy pulsing from the
Oh, hello there.
See the sign out front? All I got is materia.
This guy is way too cool for me right now. Cleansing. Poison. Cleansing and poison are like the only ones I don't really have. Same with HP up, but there's just like a couple thousand for right now. Might be a little bit too much.
Thanks, buddy.
But I'm sure that there's at least a few enemies in this game where poison will just like wreck their day. But until I know that for a fact, I might hold off on buying that. Okay, so this was the original pathway we were going to take, right? Which we did not for some weird reason. Content. Just making sure there's no secret items back here. Oh, nice, there is. Hell yeah. Worth it. Another star pendant. Okay. Cool. Yeah, alright. Just wanted to close the gap. We did get an extra little pendant out of it, so that's cool. Anybody have any plans for the Friday, for the weekend? Is anybody doing anything? I'm looking forward to Kayla Mania tonight. That's for sure. Definitely check out Kyle's channel. I will actually be first up in the match lineup tonight.
Can you believe
Definitely check it out if you want to catch some of that action. If you've been following, if you've been keeping up with Kayla Mania at all, you might not want to miss it because this season is getting crazy. The plot, the writers are popping off, you might say. Alright, so that shop's closed. There's like another little area right here we can check out. Maybe?
Hey, you think that guy's doing okay?
But this street.
The one that everyone says is bad news?
Alright. Hello? Person? Are you okay? This is the guy that's sick. Is that all that's going on back here? Oh, secrets. Nice.
What happened with you know what?
It's all taken care of.
Aren't you a curious cat? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
Excuse me, sir. There's an item. There's an item. Can I get the item? Urgh!
You didn't see or hear anything. You get it.
Excuse me. I want the chest. I probably have to go help the sick guy first. Did we obtain Chunky Boy? Yes, we beat Shiva and we beat Fat Chocobo. We beat Fat Chocobo first try. Ifrit is definitely the way to go summon-wise. But now that we have Shiva, I think we'll be way better off. Now that we have a, I probably have to find something to help this guy. But yeah, Shiva will basically be the ice counterpart.
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
I said deal with it. Can't have this coming back on Sam or...
Well, I guess I'm not allowed. I probably have to help out the sick guy first, and I don't know how to do that, so... we'll just keep going. Is Fat Chocobo a little guy? I don't know. That one I can't tell you for sure. That's one of those questions where it's like, it's in Shlee's hands now. I can't give you a definitive answer. It could go either way. Oh, what's down here? Is this where all the unsavories hang? This is a little bit confusing. Not gonna lie.
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time.
Alright, I'm guessing we come back there later. This is just a little loop. There's something down here. Little hidden area.
Just woke up one day and realized I'm not a queen bee anymore.
Oh, what is that? Is that an animal? Is that a oh, it's a person. It's like so dark I can't even see.
What?
Honey girl.
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Dude, it's the lady.
What the hell, Merc?
It's like the teacher lady.
Personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the truth.
I mean, you could wear a mask, right? There are ways to do this discreetly. Can I still talk to her? Is there more?
I practice every second I can. It's the only way I'll become the best.
Really cleaning up tonight, eh?
This is gonna be amazing.
All right, have I hit all like the little nooks and crannies of this location? There's like a little upper area that I might have missed. Hold on, Aerith, excuse me? Yeah, like this little spot.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me, sir. If you like, you can have it.
What? You're just giving me stuff for free? That's nice. Acquired tacos, nice. Game is going well. We beat the 2 VR boss fights that I had to get new summons. So now we have Shiva, we have Fat Chocobo on the team, which is great. I'm excited to use Shiva. Seems to be like the big, like, power offensive summon, similar to Ifrit. It's just the ice version. That's cool. I'm just noticing now that everyone's dressed up like little cowgirls. And we had a vision where Tifa was dressed up like a cowgirl at once, so still wondering what the connection there is. I haven't gotten that far yet in the plot. Oh, what kind of tacos did you get, by the way? I was gonna ask that right away. You love the VR fights? They are pretty cool. I do enjoy like a good self-contained boss fight. Kind of reminds me of like the Everjail fights in Elden Ring. I've had that vision before too.
I can't stand it.
Look at Cowboy Bee. That's hilarious. Everyone's getting sick? What's going on here? Something about a scent that's making this guy sick. Barrier materia. Nice. Making sure we hit all the little spots here. See, look, there's a little thing right here that we missed. Also one right there. Is this something too? Holy heck, dude. This thing was locked off.
That candy that comes with the summoning materia ice cream. You have Alexander, don't you? You have to give it to me. That's the only one I don't have yet.
Hey, you here? You're not still wasting your gil at the hunt.
You bet I am. Found me a secret route in.
A secret route into the thing? Is that the one that the lady was standing in? I didn't really see much else there. But apparently there's supposed to be something here. Oh, look at this. I didn't even see this earlier. I don't think so yet.
It's an undisputed truth, and
Guess who got my insurance premium?
Yeah, I have to. There's
always best to be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, there's something that has to happen for these alleyways to get cleared out. These people are blocking me from getting these items. I don't think we're doing the inn yet. I think my objective right now is to just get... Oh, we're just trying to get to the mansion to begin with. But I did run into the orphanage lady. And I recognized her outside. And there's a dude standing out front that's like, who can't be here?
Wait.
Yeah, that guy right there. I went back here.
Really cleaning up.
And then, yeah, not really much else. So we'll just keep going.
Gotta stay sharp though. Lifetime bans are lifetime bans.
You can collect after the story stuff is done. What? Gotta backtrack. That's cool. All right. Oh, this is it. Oh, it's like is it a little shop? No, it's an alleyway. Cool. You could summon a literal god of fire, but you can't ask someone to move out of the way. Yep, they're all just blocking me off. It's hilarious. It's so true. It's like, you know, if I really wanted to, I could summon Ifrit right now and just destroy all of you. And destroy this whole town. We'll go up in flames. Snap of my fingers. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to. It's literally that meme where it's like the stick figures are all they're all dancing at a party, and the dude's just like in the corner like thinking to himself, they don't even know I can summon a fire god. What's going on here? Oh, I guess I'm just not allowed.
Maybe it's broken?
That's scary. For sure. I still have to try. I at least want to see all the little things that I've missed so far.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said there's...
So we're gonna head to the right here. There should be a little nice little shop. Hello, sir.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular today?
Yeah, they do a good job of hiding things and letting you explore like all these little side paths and not make it feel as like hallway-esque
You look simply stunning.
as Final Fantasy can sometimes feel like. Do enjoy like the bits of variety here and there that allow for this exploration.
Relaxation, the sweet
Hello? Whoa, what was that dude?
Oh, that's what I need.
Hello, sir?
More drink. Come on, old man.
What are you running from? Oh, it's Johnny.
Not to enter. That is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
Sure.
I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby.
Bye. This guy really loves to run, doesn't he?
I need to know.
Vagabond Johnny. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Exactly. All right. Before we go to where the quest marker is, I want to uncover this little area right here. We're gonna take a left. We're gonna take a left, right? And then, like, there's so much hustle, like, there's so much bustle too. Like, there's so many little details to look at. All these little menus and booths and stalls. Look at this little restaurant, little dumplings.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
That made me choke. Speaking of which, I have not had Wendy's in a very long time. Should I get some Wendy's?
Worrying's not gonna get us home any faster.
A lot of work went into this game? Yeah, dude, it's pretty impressive. There's so much extra, there's like so much superfluous detail that they, you know, they didn't have to add all these NPCs and all these little set dressings, if you will, but they totally did. Pizza. There's a pizza track. And the fact that I talked to the one cowboy lady and she gave me a free music disc, now I literally want to go around and talk to every NPC. It's like, who's got the free stuff? It's like the first time I played Pokemon and you talk to an NPC and they give you like a potion for free and you're like, whoa! People are just giving stuff away for free? I love this game. I'm gonna go around and talk to everyone in town now. On the off chance that they'll give me something for free. Burger King gang, dude. Had a bacon mushroom melt the other day. Oh my god, that sounds great. I also have not had Burger King in a while. I've said this a couple times before on stream. The Burger King that's closest to us. Actually, there's two of them.
Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening?
Why you look so hip, sir? This guy looks like he would be in like the Mars Volta or something. But the two closest Burger Kings are just not good quality at all. They're just very poorly run franchises. So it's like I'd be craving the BK, but it's not good here. I gotta outsource my BK. Gotta go a couple franchises over. Got the breakfast the other day, but they delayed the order for so long that they weren't in the breakfast menu anymore and can't. Oh, I hate that, dude. That's the worst. That's the worst. The one trash can in Pokemon that had a potion in it, it's like, I need to check. Yes! Yes, bees. Exactly. Same vibe. Same exact energy. It's like, dude. People are throwing these things away? I'm gonna go to talk to every NPC, every trash can. McDonald's breakfast. The McGriddles. I like McGriddles, dude. But like, I feel like every time I eat one, I can feel like the sugar like coated in my mouth from the like whatever syrup they use. But they taste great. Don't get me wrong, they taste great. I just feel not so great afterwards. I used to really enjoy Burger King breakfast. They have the croissant witch. Hopefully they still have those. I remember those being really good. But
how much?
It's been forever since I've had one myself.
Just give me a
The Mars Volta. There's something about this guy's long hair. Just like, you look like you would be in the Mars Volta for some reason.
Like right where we're standing?
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
No thank you. I don't really need to. But it's nice that this is here. Seems like a lot of this area is just the inn itself. Ooh, can we just loot? Just take the items here without even paying to stay? Adrenaline.
Oh shit. Must have fallen asleep or something. Oh, this is what I get for being a cheapskate. Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot weirder than I thought it'd be.
All right, we can keep moving. Looks like there's a couple little pockets down here. And we should be ready to move on with the story. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, ooh, little gym. Oh, dude, Kalemania? Are they training for Kalemania? Nice. Nice. Got the headband.
Mixed and matched.
Wonder what that does. Ooh, immune to poison with this one. Become immune to sleep. Nice. I'm gonna have to remember that I have these immunity items whenever they ever hit a wall. Come face to face with an enemy that just keeps putting him to sleep. Boom, put the headband on before that fight.
It's absolutely legendary.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocolate.
Ooh, karaoke bar? Nice. Sir, are you sick as well?
Shit! These are high stakes, man!
Everyone's just feeling so nauseous.
Kiss my ass. Not if you don't make it out of here alive first.
Thank you. I signed with Sheena Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now.
Oh my god.
Do what you love, and I love to sing. This is a new song of mine.
Oh, nice.
Maybe it'll be that #1.
Well, the guy's got passion. 7 years, that's a while. Keep pursuing the dream, buddy. Don't give up. Don't let the dream die. Keep the dream alive. Guess we can't go in there yet. There should be a little something back here. Little item shop. Do 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 do.
Ah, so they're both collectors. Welcome to Walmart's premier weapon shop.
Welcome to Walmart. The stall. Hard edge. Oh, each item has its own little ability too, right? That's another factor I didn't consider. Able to cleave one stroke anything foolish enough to stand in the wielder's way. I don't know, man. Buster Sword, though. How can you go wrong with Buster Sword? This one does have better physical damage, though. I guess I could always just come back and buy it. Ooh, these would be really good for Tifa. 5,000 though, damn. This is definitely for Barrett. Alright, well, I guess we'll just continue the trend of scavenging and finding all of our items. Not spending money.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Ooh. Them. Nice gold. Gold. Is the front door going to be locked? I want to make sure we explore all the little side paths first. Cool. You can just barge in like that?
Not so fast, buddy.
Leslie.
Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Look who's talking, my dude.
Let me guess. First time in Walmart, kid.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
No dudes allowed.
Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on, can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Nah, dude. Never played this game before.
Seriously, Les,
First playthrough.
not bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Let's go. I've been waiting this whole time to kill these dudes. God damn it.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea.
Ah, so that's why we gotta get into Honeybee.
To put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Okie dokie. Time to go back and find all those people.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way!
Also, what's with his chin? Like, do you shave your facial hair that way, my dude? It's
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
not working for me. Fucking guy. Does he just Naruto run everywhere he goes? Is that just how he rolls? Because the first time I'm like, okay, he's in a panic. And then he did it the second time and I'm like, is this a pattern, sir? All right, I am gonna take a short little break here though. Still can't get in there. I'm going for 3 hours. Gonna hit the bathroom, gonna refill my coffee here. He's that one kid we had in our classes growing. Every school had one, right? Every school had one. The kid that just Naruto runs everywhere and just very unaware. Just unaware. Just so unaware. My school definitely had one. All right, cool. We're gonna take a little break. It'll be about 5 minutes. It might be a little bit longer. I'm gonna see if maybe if Cyber wants me to make her a little lunch or something. If she wants me to make her a sandwich, it'll be probably closer to 10-minute break. Ours was named Kingsley. Oh my god, I can't even remember. I can't remember the kid. I remember there was, but I legit can't remember who they were. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll play a little bit more Final Fantasy after the break. Sounds good. Retro ad time? Should we run some? Let's do some shout outs. Let's do a shout out break and then we'll be back. Give it 5 to 10 minutes. I hope you enjoy the clip show. All right, we're back from the break, everyone. Thank you for being so patient and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the clip show. Oh, perfect timing. The song is over too. We can jump right into the game. Aerith is just waiting patiently back there. Ended up making Cyber a sandwich. So, break was a little bit longer, but that's all good.
Well, depends what kind of fun it is.
The gory type. Got an extra ticket to the Coliseum. You can have it for cheap.
No thanks.
How about an all-you-can-eat voucher for...
What kind of sandwich we talking? It was very, very simple. Very just ham. Ham and provolone. Lettuce. Touch of mayo. That's it. Yep. Very simple. Just... It's a nice little guy. Nice little guy sandwich. Wheat bread. Text to speech on. All right, give me 1 second, Shlee.
This the place?
I just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this. You wait out here.
I was gonna say.
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure.
Here, let me get this open while they're talking.
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Damn, why'd you gotta call me out like that, though? Feel so atted. Alright. Text to speech window is open. Let me unmute the browser source. Welcome back, Shlee. How you doing? Guess who back? It's me. Shlee, we needed a little guy ruling earlier. Yeah, Shlee, where do I look at my summons? There we go. It's working. It's working. Y'all can hear text to speech guy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ashley. Proud of you. Party face. Oh wait, I wanted to look in to see if there was a way I can mute the bots. Okay, speech chat, control panel, user group. Self, moderator, subscribers, add users. Blacklist. How do I add people to this? Oh, here we go. Nice. Yes, it does, because I have it set to ignore self. So I'm gonna add Siri bot. And Seth. Siri. I'm like, who's Seth? S-E-R-Y. Let's just do another 10-minute timer for shits and giggles, see if it ignores Siri this time. Hey, it worked. Let's try this out, see if it ignores Nightbot. Hey, beautiful. Now we have text-to-speech and it ignores the bots. I could also add Shlee's name to this list, but I'm not going to. But wouldn't that be funny? Also, check out Shlee. Bring back the Elden Ring. I kind of want to do this one last. Wow, rude. He spends 10,000 points and I'm just like, nope, you're ignored. I would never. I was just like, well, who else would I add to this blacklist? And literally the first thought was, well, I could add Shlee's name to it.
Welcome to
Nice! Did you beat the boss?
the Honeybee Inn.
Did you beat like the shard bearer of that area?
We're here to see Andre.
I don't want to spoil it if you haven't.
The shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
Oh, I forgot we were looking for the summon.
He can spare that.
I need his.
Oh my god, the links.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no?
Add a Koopa reward.
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals.
The large papa of the sky. You beat him?
I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
That is a little guy. Very proud of you, Shlee. That's a tough boss fight. Oh my god.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
Oh, so we have to. This is where we have to sneak in. That's an outfit. That's all I'll say. Those are clothes, I guess. It's part of an outfit.
We're not worker bees. We're predator spiders. We cast once the sun sets.
I watched someone else do it. That's great. I mean, whatever works for you.
So much better.
I've always wanted to dance for a living.
I think I was doing it on stream. I had a couple people giving me pointers my first time I beat him.
I practice every second I can.
But yeah, it's a tough boss fight. Even the couple times I've summoned in to help other people, I think I was helping Trash Kitty when she was fighting Radahn at one point. Unless I dreamt that. And even being like over leveled, it was still a really tough boss fight. Took us a couple tries to get through. There's a second timer, don't worry.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
I will honor the most recent Siribot timer. I love that we were able to figure out.
I guess they're closed right now.
I guess I'm happy we were able to figure out the bot situation too, because that was like the one really annoying thing. TTS is like, I wanted to read out Siribot or Nightbot. Especially those big old shout out commands I have for Nightbot.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times.
Do bob 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 jump jump jump.
Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, but she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so
Make
sure
myself look bad.
You never know. He might pick me.
Yeah, dude.
You really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails?
Ah, shit.
Yes, right.
Oh, wait. What's going on? Hold on. Sorry, Shlee, I don't know what's happening.
Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
Hold on. There we go. Now it's working. Sorry about that. What the hell, dude? Just ignored them. We're playing Red Dead? Yeah, this is Arthur Morgan.
Heads.
Tail.
Damn it! You son of a bee.
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea.
LUL.
But if only the
Ha ha ha.
try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, not just a meal. Now skedaddle.
This is rough. This was my guy's one chance. This is my one chance, is this guy.
Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Oh. It's double-sided, you son of a bee. Oh, no. Wait. What?
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
That's the Wall Market way.
Drip, drip.
Still cheating.
There was one, I think it was Brian though. It wasn't this text-to-speech thing. Where it was like, we were using it on trash can. It was like TC, 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 TC. It's not gonna read what I typed though. Would never. I would. He sounded so serious. I would never. Party Kirby. No, there was a way where we got the bot to go like tick, 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 tick. It was fucking cursed. It was amazing. But I think it was specifically the Brian bot and not this TTS bot. What?
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you. Gil.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What am I supposed to do with this quest right now? The place is locked. Oh, it's not locked anymore.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Oh yeah.
What? Is this your first time in our establishment?
81%, nice. Love to see it.
Hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task.
Talk about that blam up.
It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Oops, sorry.
This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what?
Alright, timer's up. Last chance for TTS funniness. I'm turning it off.
A respectable establishment.
Get your jokes in now.
Our services. Then tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
Also, this lady very angry.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
The poor man's course, I guess. Should we just do luxury? I mean, I have money. I just don't want to waste money if I don't have to. Tiefling Ranger, Shlia, how many points do you have? How much Blam coin did you rob from? I mean, did you legitimately get through that laundering situation? Do it. Do it, coward. All right, let me just finish this up first.
Then make your way to the room in the back.
Please spend in the coin.
Cloud?
I gave her 40k. I think Duck gave 20k. Oh my god, it's wild.
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
Is this legit? Is this one of those like shady places?
First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips.
27k left. Oh my god.
Relax.
Please on a spending spree. All right, yeah, we'll get through this little segment.
Oh, did that hurt?
No.
And then we'll switch over to the browser source. We'll get a new character going.
To the base.
It's a donation to a great cause, chaos.
Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm.
This is very sus. What's going on here?
Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this?
Are we? Is she still massaging his hand? What? What's going on?
If that was to your liking, do come again.
I guess so.
Right.
All right, sure.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
The eyes, though. Excuse me? What is happening?
Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Excuse me? She's just pushing me out of the way.
Tell me what you want.
I'm here.
We'll take it from there.
Come on. Good boy. Arthur just jumped up into my lap. Who's your good boy? Who's my good boy?
Keep your filthy hands to yourself.
Jeez, rude.
You're one of the trio, right?
Down.
I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you
Why are you sitting like this, Arthur? He's got his butt like in the air.
Okay.
Who's your good boy? Who's my good boy?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's alright, I guess.
Alright, I guess.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
It's an outfit.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside.
Ooh.
Hurry, run along.
Neat. Cool. All right. Underground Coliseum. Next up on the agenda, let's save the game. We're gonna take a D&D break. Lulu from Final Fantasy X? I don't know. I haven't played it. I don't know what these words mean. I don't know what this... What does FFX mean? What is this strange anagram? Abbreviation? What do you call those things? Acronym. What's this acronym? What word? Okay. We saved, right? Cool. All right, we're gonna make a D&D character for Shlee, a tiefling ranger. Shlee gives us the prompt. It's gonna be a tiefling, it's gonna be a ranger, and we're gonna let the take care of the rest. The dice will decide. Let's get some D&D-esque music going. Cool. Let's see. Where's my browser window at? Oh, where's it at? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Switch over to this screen. Oh, I see. Because I had... All right, cool. Right on, right on. Cool. Let's just make this big since this is what we're working on. This is the focus of the stream right now. Any thoughts? I don't know why the browser window is in front of everything else. That's fine. Do we have any thoughts on name, Shlee? Should we just name it Shlee? FFX is dumb. Shlee? It's Shlee now. Shlee. Shlee. I'm gonna turn everything on except for Rick and Morty. Sure, why not? Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. This all looks good to me. Ooh, a name. Or should we just use the name generator? Nah, it's gonna be Hilly. Hilly works, alright. Here's a race. We have Tiefling, right? Tiefling traits have dark vision. Thanks to your infernal heritage, you have superior vision in the dark. And dim conditions. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. You can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. Are there 50 shades though? Asking for a friend. Hellish resistance. You have resistance to fire. Ooh, I want to be a tiefling now. I think my next character is going to be a tiefling. I just keep losing letters of my name. Pretty soon you're just going to be Lee. And then you're going to be A. And then you're just going to be like Y. Infernal Legacy. You know the Thaumaturgy? Is that how you say that? Cantrip. When you reach 3rd level, you can cast the Hellish Rebuke spell. As a 2nd level spell once with this trait and regain the ability to do so when you finish a long rest. When you reach 5th level, you can cast Darkness spell once with this trait and regain the ability to do so when you finish a long rest. Charisma is your spellcasting ability for these spells. Neat. Alright, so this was like the other stuff. Hold on. Let's have a new doc open just so we can copy and paste things when we're ready. Because isn't there a way to roll for all your other stuff for your own character? This is family and friends, personal decisions. These are backgrounds. class training. Okay. This is all just what this is literally what it just told me, right? Also, this is like my 4th time making a character, so we're learning together. It should be in a few pages. Nice. Oh, this is like the origin manager. I think this is extra stuff. Choose a class. What did you say? A ranger? Ranger. Favorite enemy. Oh, we don't pick any of this stuff yet, do we? This is just... Oh, it literally shows us everything that we get for this class. That's neat. All right, hit points, first level, proficiencies. Let's see what it says for Ranger. I think this is all just world building story stuff. Yeah, okay. So we can do this at the end. This will just fill in everything else that we don't know. All right. Look at Klee being a DM. Learn from the best. Let's look up D&D dice roller. See what this what we'll bring up. This works for me. Cool. So we have 8. We have 8 skills to choose from, so I'm just gonna roll a d8. See what we get. 3. We are proficient in insight. 4. We are proficient in nature. That's nice. That works well. 5. Oh my god, we got 3, 4, and 5 in a row. Is this rigged? Are these dice loaded? Wait, what would be the 5th? It would be after nature, right? So perception? Insight, nature, and perception. Our proficiencies that we rolled for. We gotta get Ben physical dice. This is true. I literally have nowhere. I have no space on my desk to even roll them though. So it's like, as much as I want physical dice, the virtual dice are actually much more convenient for me right now. Favorite enemy. There's 14 to choose from. Let's just roll d12. Close enough. Again, and also Shlee, this is just, I'm filling in the blanks for everything else you haven't provided, so if there's anything that you're like, I don't want to do that, let's do that instead, just let me know and we'll change it. So we're gonna roll d12 for a 5. Favorite enemy? Dragons. Not bad. We gotta get Duck the Duck dice. Let's do it. Make a Kickstarter. All right. We're gonna roll a d20 for the which language we know. 13. Let's see. Goblin. We know Goblin is our language. All right, we get to choose our favored terrain. I just made a ranger too, so this is all very familiar to me. 4. We got a 4 for favorite terrain. Dragons. That tracks. All right. We got wait, what do we get? I got distracted. 5, 4. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forest. My favorite. Our favorite terrain. Cool. I know we're done with this page. Okay, cool. And if I do anything wrong, just let me know. Like, I will not take it as criticism. I want to learn how to do this the right way. You think jungle is essentially the same as forest for terrain purposes? No. Forest is, to me, forest is definitely like a temperate, deciduous forest. Jungle implies like a rainforest or, you know, something much more tropical. I guess the difference to me would be whether it's a tropical region or if it's like a place that has seasons. Be the main factor. A rain forest. Okay, now we're just arguing language here. Tarzan isn't in a forest. What if jungle isn't an option? Well, then yes. We just roll these, right? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. The slow-mo dice. Now, for anyone who uses D&D Beyond and you suffer through these virtual slow motion dice, there actually is a way to make them roll faster. You turn on hardware acceleration and it's beautiful. They actually work how they're supposed to. I just have hardware acceleration turned off all the time because it slows my computer down so badly. It's painful, it hurts. No, I would have turned on hardware accel. I forgot though. And then if I turn it on now, it's gonna make me restart the browser, so I've been part of and witnessed that argument before during games. Oh my God. But it says forest in the name. Like, okay, come on, guy. You're that guy. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. Do I have my original sin wallpaper? Because I should use that instead of the... There we go. This is much nicer. Much more D&D. We suffer through blame hardware acceleration. Yes, thank you, Shlee. See, Shlee gets it. Mainly because I don't have... Is it just 4d6? 4d6, you take the lowest number, you add the other three together. Is that what it is? Acceleration. Excel. The hardware is excelling at what it does. Correct, thank you. Okay, so as a ranger, we want good dex, right? We're gonna do dex. What's our dump stat? Intelligence? We're gonna be a dumb ranger. I feel like strength doesn't need to be too high. Wisdom. Actually, we're gonna be low charisma. And then intelligence will be 12, and then strength and con will be 13 and 14 respectively. How does that look? Does that make sense? Dex or strength depending on... Oh, that's right. Right, yeah, because ranger could also do more strength-based, more like, you know, up close weapon, melee. Melee, that's the word I was looking for. Cool. And then it shows you like how each thing is, because you're like racial stuff, modifiers. Every time I do this, it makes more and more sense. Like literally the first time I saw this, I'm like, what does all of this stuff mean? Okay, I think we're able to move on to the next page. Okay, cool. Background. All right, now we're gonna go here. Personal decisions. Roll on the appropriate table in this section as soon as you decide your background, or anytime later if background includes a special... All right, so I guess we just roll on what we choose first. Dump whatever you didn't choose. Nice. Yeah, we stupid. Oh, we don't know how to speak. Perfect. Solid. We talked about it way back, the more practice. Oh yeah, it's like any activity or skill. It just gets easier every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's really only 7 backgrounds? Why does it feel like there's so much more? Are there like... Oh, I probably have stuff not unlocked. That's cool. We're just here for the vibes. All right, we'll roll a d8. If we happen to get 8, it'll be dealer's choice. We got an 8. All right. I am feeling like this is going to be a criminal slash spy because it's Shlee. I mean, it's Hlee we're talking about. I have to leave work. I'll be back when I get home. I hope the dice decide the best character ever. Shlee, I will send you, I'll have the notes. I'll send you a PDF of the background of the character and of the character sheet so we can have it forever together. If you ever DM, I will play as Hlee. Oh my god. I will hold you to that. The dumb tiefling ranger. If you don't unlock stuff and only use the handbook. Yeah, for sure. All right, well, you're a criminal now. Dice, dragon chest, playing card, or the ante. Does this like playing card stuff ever come into effect? The gaming set? What's the gaming set all about? Alignment. All right. We're going to roll a d10. If we happen to get 10, dealer's choice. 7 for our alignment. Neutral. We have a neutral criminal in the house. Yeah, bye, Shlee. Safe travels. I'll see you later. It's very specific. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So basically it'd be a detail that your DM kind of notices, like which one you have, and they can like create situations based off of that. It's just like another thing for them to play off of. Okay, lifestyle, we're gonna roll a d8. And if we get an 8, it's the dealer's choice. Number 1. Why did I error out here? Oh. No, D&D Beyond. No, what happened? Oops. Dang it. Also, I hope you guys can hear the music. I know it's really low, but there is music playing. Big dragon chest for my paladin because he's a tactical guy. I like that. That's cool. Damn it. All right, cool. I think it saved our stuff too. Faith, we're going to leave Faith blank. What do we get for our roll? A 1? Wretched. You are broke as fuck, Shlee. You live in inhumane conditions with no place to call home. You shelter wherever you can, sneaking into barns, huddling in old crates, relying on the good graces of people better off than you. Wretched lifestyle presents abundant dangers. Violence, disease, and hunger follow you wherever you go. Other wretched people covet your armor, weapons, and adventuring gear, which represent a fortune by their standards. You are beneath the notice of most people. Okay. Equipment. Scale, mail, or leather armor. We'll roll a d2. All right, we're wearing mail, short swords, or simple melee weapons. We're going to do 2 short swords. Dungeoner's pack or explorer's pack? We're going to do the Dungeoner's pack. The longbow and a quiver. A whoa, you get a crowbar as a criminal? Out of dark common clothes, including a hood, and a pouch containing 15 gold. Nice. So like if you're going to add other items, this is just more like flavor stuff. More character role playing. Like if you were to give yourself something outside of your own background, something that the game wouldn't normally give you. I'm assuming that's something that you kind of have to coordinate with your DM. Just like, hey, by the way, I gave myself like 3 extra daggers, you know. All right, this is what we have so far. Why did it did not save the character's name? Lee. Nice. And then where do we go? Oh, settings? There's like a way to go back and edit all that stuff, right? There's I did a Christmas one-shot one time that was Home Alone themed. Oh my god. I played a goblin based on Harry and I used the crowbar as his weapon. Oh my god, dude. That sounds amazing. You can choose to roll for gold. Right, right. Oh. That makes sense. So if you do, because I've never done gold buy before. So if you do gold, then it's like, oh, I can literally buy whatever I want. And it's not necessarily like based on which equipment pack I choose. Cool, yeah, it was the little forge symbol. I just want to make sure that it saved all my stuff from before it dropped. I think it did. It just didn't save my name for some reason. All right, cool. Okay. By the way, I love this, this like, this is your life dice rolling table page. It's so fun. All right, we're just gonna go through these one by one, and we're gonna find out our parenter. I literally combined the words parent and character. Our parenter. We're gonna figure out our character's backstory, and then we're gonna copy it. We're just gonna copy and paste all the answers straight from this page into this page, and then we might finesse it a little bit just so it makes sense after it's all said and done. But that's the gist. All right, so we're gonna figure out if we know who our parents are or not. This is a D100. 13, we know who our parents are. This is gonna get confusing. I'm gonna have to like have a, oh god, did I just close that page? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I made like sub tabs somehow. How do I not do this? Oh well. Flee, you know who your parents are or were. Your character's half or tiefling. Nice. We can use this table because we're actually tiefling. So we're rolling a D8 to figure out what orientation our parents were, like which one was which. Or is both parents are humans, their infernal heritage dormant until you came along. I need to read up on tieflings. I have no idea how they work lore-wise. All right, birthplace. After establishing your parentage, you can determine where you were born using the birthplace table. Once you have a result, roll percentage dice. All right, we're going to figure out the manner of our birth. D100. 60? 61. So we were born in the home of a healer or midwife. I'm going to add the word born. That doesn't really specify that. Born in the home of a healer or midwife. Siblings. I'm going to roll for number of siblings, D10. With 2 as our answer. We have no siblings. That's easy. I think we get to skip like the next couple of pages because there's like a whole birth order and all that jazz. There's also like subtables for like every character that comes into like all of your background NPC characters, they all have aspects of their lives that you can like flesh out as well. All right, who raised me? D100 for who raised Lee. A 31. Adoptive family of a same or different race. Raised by adoptive family. Okay, so we have 2 absentee parents. Okay, so we don't know who our parents are, so we're gonna roll 2 d4s for each parent to see what happened to them. We got a 3. Oh my god, parent abandoned. A 2. Oh my god. Okay, so one parent was imprisoned, enslaved, or otherwise taken away. We're gonna replace your with 1. Let's also make this a bigger font and make this double spaced, because who uses single space like a heathen? That's our first parent. The other parent abandoned us. That's, oh my god, what a sad lifestyle Hlee lives. Partent? The other partent abandoned you? Or Hlee, literally, she's poor and figuratively. We feel bad for her and she is literally poor AF. Okay, so the lifestyle of the family. Use the number of this result as a modifier to your role in childhood home table. Okay, so we're gonna roll for the lifestyle of the family. I'm assuming before tragedy befell us. We're gonna roll 3d6 for this one. 14. We lived a comfortable lifestyle. The family lived comfortably before the tragedy. Tragedies. Comfortably. Okay, so we also use this as a modifier. We get a plus 10 on this one. A D100, our childhood home. Plus 10. $65. Childhood home was a small house. Childhood home was a small house. Childhood memories. 3d6 plus charisma modifier. So that would be 0. we have no charisma. So 3d6 for what we remember of our childhood. 21. Wait. Yeah, I was like 18 or higher. Everyone knew who I was and I had friends everywhere I went. Well, at least Hlee was sociable as a child. Right? As a child, everyone knew who I was. And it's the thing, when I copy and paste it, like, makes it a smaller font. I had friends everywhere I went. Personal decisions. The character's life takes a personal course depending on the choices you make with the character's background and class. Roll the appropriate table in the section as you decide your background. Alright, we're a criminal. I became a criminal because I'm gonna roll a d6 to figure out this. Well, wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. I had the modifier on from earlier. Oh, well. Bug it. We'll play it as it is, because I don't feel like going back and figuring out. Well, I guess it would just be this roll, right? Minus 10. Was it a 21? So it would have been 11? That makes more sense. We're gonna change it. Actually, we'll backtrack that. As a child, I had few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. I rolled a 21, but I forgot about the 10 modifier, so it would have been 11. Cool. All right, we've given thief because... Let's roll that again. 5. I left home and found a place in a thieves guild or some other criminal organization. So... Nice. What's next? I can skip all the other backgrounds. Oh, I think I know why. Because if I'm part of a campaign where they have all the stuff unlocked already, I can see the extra options. Which I think was the case for Sydney's character. Or the one that I'm using in her campaign. Okay, we have chosen a class. So we're going to roll a d6 to figure out why we became this class. And we got a 6. I served in an army, learning the precepts of my profession while blazing trails and scouting enemy encampments. So Shlee was a soldier at some point. Became a ranger. Yeah, she mentioned that she has all the stuff available. Resources, I believe, was the word used. But I haven't really looked into any of that. I became a ranger because I served in an army, learning the precepts of my profession. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong hotkey. You got a little sneak preview of the retro ads for just a second. I became a ranger because I served in an army, learning the precepts of my profession while blazing trails and scouting enemy encampments. We're getting close to the end. Life events. No matter how long you've been alive, you have experienced at least one signature event that has markedly influenced your character. Life events include wondrous happenings and tragedies, conflicts and successes, and encounters with the unusual. They can help to explain why your character became an adventurer, and some might still affect your life even after they are long over. The older a character is, the greater the chance for multiple life events, as shown on the life events by age table. If you've already chosen your character's starting age, see the entry in the life events column that corresponds to how old you are. Otherwise, you can roll the dice to determine your current age and number of life events randomly. After you know the number of life events your character has experienced, roll once on the life events table for each of them. Many of the results of that table direct you to one of the secondary tables that follow. Once you've determined all of your character's life events, you can arrange them in any chronological order you see fit. My God, what a mouthful. Alright, so we're gonna roll our age, D100. We're gonna find out how old Lee is. Because a gentleman never asks, but the dice never lie. 90, oh my God, is Lee old? Lee, you're 51 to 60 years old. Should we roll a percentile? Like a 10, like a D10 to figure out the exact? You're 91 years old, Shlee. No, wait, you're 51. Lee is 51 years old. You are 51 years old, which honestly, for a tiefling, I don't know what that means. Is that young in tiefling years? Do tieflings live forever? And then we roll a 1d10 to figure out how many life events we have endured. 5. All right. Okay, so after you know the number of life events, roll once for each of them. Oh my God. Okay, so we're going to have 5 of these, and then each one of these is going to lead us to a secondary table. Actually, he's a boomer. So funny. I'm so I'm a little bit sad that Shlee's not here for all these little details that are affecting her character. All right, so we roll 1d100 for every life event. We have to roll this 5 times. I'm just gonna take a note that we have 5 life events so I don't forget. All right, D100, let's go. 23. You fell in love or got married. If you get the result more than once, you choose to have a child instead. All right, so life event 1, we fell in love or got married at one point. All right, is there a secondary table for marriage? Adventures, arcane, boons, crime, punishment, supernatural events, tragedies, war, weird. Nope, we just got married at one point. Okay, number 2. Literally, we rolled a 2 on life event number 2. How psychic am I? You suffered a tragedy. Roll on the tragedies table. All right, here's tragedies. Wait, no, this is adventures. Here's tragedies. D12. Figure out what tragedy befell us. 10. For a reason you were never told, you were exiled from your community. You then either wandered in the wilderness for a time or promptly found a new place to live. Okay. Life event number 3. D100. 68. Oh, so close to 69. Life event 68. You spent time working on a job related to your background. Start the game with an extra... Whoa, you get extra gold. Spent time working on a job related to your background. What's a job that would be related to a criminal or a thief? Wait, what do we roll for gold? 2d6? 6. We got 6 extra gold pieces. Which is nice because we have none. We start with 0? All right, well, we have the 6 gold on our character sheet now. Okay. Life event number 4. Back to the D100. 28. Fell in love or got married. All right, we can have a kid. Okay, you had a child. Life event number 5 and final. 86. You fought in a battle. Roll in the war table to learn what happened to you. Work with the DM to come up with a reason for the battle and the faction involved. Might have been a small conflict between your community, band of orcs, or it could have been some larger war. All right, let's copy the fact that we're in a battle first, and then figure out the details of said battle at the war table. 1d12. We got a 12. You acquitted yourself well in battle and are remembered as a hero. You might have received a medal for your bravery. This is such a funny character, dude. Shlee befell tragedy. One parent got imprisoned. The other one abandoned her. You fell in love. Got married. I guess you don't have to get married. You can either fall in love or get married. Let's say Shlee just fell in love. There's no marriage. We're gonna get rid of that part. So you fell in love for reasons you were never told. You were exiled from community. Then you wandered the wilderness for a time. And then you spent working time in a job related to your background. Actually, hold on. Let's make it so that you fell in love. You were exiled from your community. So you promptly found a new place to live. that's where you found the job working. Related to your background, you made some extra gold, you had a kid there, and then you fought in a battle at some point. Proved yourself well in battle, and you're remembered as a hero, and you got a medal, actually. I'm excited for her to see all this. We should make her read it. We should. Live D&D character unboxing. That's all the life events. And somehow she's still a criminal after all this is said and done. Now, I have a question regarding backgrounds. Is this like when we think of a character's background, like what their classification they have, is this like what identifies them more in the present, or was this like the past, like what they were in the past, or is it like a little bit of both, or is it like this is D&D, Ben, anything goes? Supplemental tables. Oh, this is we can, this is where we can choose our alignment. Oh no, this is for all the other people that we know. Mostly like the last one, for sure. All right, when you're finished using these tables, you have a collection of facts and notes that, at a minimum, encapsulate what your character has been doing in the world up till now. Sometimes that might be all the information you want, but you don't have to stop there. By using your creativity to stitch all these bits together into a continuous narrative, you can create a full-fledged autobiography for your character in as little as a few sentences. An excellent example of how the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. Did you get a couple results on the tables that don't outright contradict each other, but also don't seem to fit together smoothly? If so, now's your chance to explain what happened to you. For instance, let's say you were born in a castle, but your childhood home was in the wilderness. It could be that your parents traveled from their forest home to seek help from a midwife at the castle, where your mother was close to giving birth. Or your parents might have been members of the castle staff before you were born, but they were released from service soon after you came into the world. In addition to deepening your own roleplay experience, your character's history presents your DM with opportunities to weave those elements into the story of the campaign. Any way you look at it, adding definition to your character's pre-adventuring life is time well spent. Okay, so do we have any individuals we need to flesh out? All right, we're gonna do like a little bit of a title. Tiefling Ranger. You know who your parents are or were. Are the parents... we're gonna say that the father was imprisoned. And the mother abandoned. All right, so they're both, well, we don't know. Honestly, we don't know. So you know who your parents are or were. Both parents are humans. Their infernal heritage dormant until you came along. Let's see. You were born in the home of a healer or midwife. You have no siblings. You were raised by an adopted family. Your father was in prison. Your mother abandoned you. Your family lived comfortably before the tragedies. Let's change this a little bit. Your family lived comfortably until ... until your father was imprisoned, leading your mother to abandon you. Your family lived comfortably. Oh, okay, we can get rid of this part because we moved that up earlier, so it makes more sense. Your childhood home was a small house. As a child, I had a few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. I'll say you had a few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. You became a thief because you left home and found a place in a thieves guild, some other criminal organization. Oh, and since we're done copy and pasting, we can just make this all the same font. Beautiful. You became a thief because you left home and found a place in a thieves guild. Let's say a criminal organization. My bad. When I keep going to hit delete, I accidentally hit my ad scene hotkey. You found a place in some criminal organization. You became a ranger because you served in an army. Oh, that matches up because you're a war hero. Learn the precepts of my profession while blazing trails and scouting enemy encampments. You are currently 51 years old. Let's make this a new paragraph. Your 5 big life events are, semicolon, 1, you fell in love. 2, for a reason you were never told, you were exiled from your community. You then promptly found a new place to live. Can we also tab this over? Nope. There we go. Number 3, you spent time working in a job related to your background and made some extra gold. Let's say a little, 'cause it's not a lot. Some makes it sound like it's much more than 6 pieces of gold. Pageless, what? Pageless format preview? What is that? Thank you so much for that TV theme. One of the best. Surpassed only by 90s Spider-Man. Actually, don't look, it's a surprise. Where do we turn off pageless? Where? Show print layout, show ruler, show outline, show comments. I'm a Google Docs noob. Also, welcome back, Shlee. On the right of the window. Calendar, keep, tasks, contacts, editing. Oh, that little thing? The little thingy that's like this little thing that was right here. That little guy? You didn't like that little guy? I barely even noticed. All right, Shlee, are you ready? Question for you though. Do you want me to flesh out the like major NPCs in your life, like your family members? Because we can do that as well. But for now, we have your character background put together. Praise, praise, praise. Here's Hlee. +1 strength, +3 dex, +2 con, +1 int, +2 whiz, 0 cha. You got 6 extra gold for working, Shlee. Here's your background. Hlee, Tiefling Ranger. You know who your parents are or were. Both parents were humans. Their infernal heritage dormant until you came along. You were born... Dude, hold on. Does Google Docs have a night mode? Because that would be clutch, my dude. That would be so clutch. Maybe not. Anyways. Both parents were humans, their infernal heritage dormant until you came along. You were born in the home of a healer or a midwife. You have no siblings. You were raised by an adoptive family. Your family lived comfortably until your father was imprisoned, leading your mother to abandon you. Your childhood home was a small house. As a child, you had a few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. You became a thief because you left home and found a place in some criminal organization. You became a ranger because you served in an army, learning the precepts of your profession while blazing trails and scouting enemy encampments. You are currently 51 years old. Your 5 big life events are as follows. Number 1, you fell in love. Number 2, for a reason you were never told, you were exiled from your community. You then promptly found a new place to live. I feel like this is going to be tied into why your father was imprisoned. So I'm going to just type in like father here in parentheses because that could be something you could use or not. Number 3, you spent time working in a job related to your background and made a little extra gold. I have no idea what job might be related to being a thief, but we can figure that out later. You have a child at some point. You fought in a battle. You acquitted yourself well in battle and are remembered as a hero. You might have received a medal for your bravery. You're 51? Yeah. You're a tax collector. There we go. We'll put that in parentheses as well. So you were a tax collector at one point. Cool. I feel like the only things we would really might need to flesh out, like other character wise, would maybe be your kid, maybe be your lover, maybe, and like we might be able to do some details with your parents. We can figure out their alignment, if they died, how they died, what their class is specifically. I guess this only really matters if you're like, if you're gonna fight them, I feel like. Their occupation, their race. Let's figure out the status of your kid at least. 3d6. Let's see what's going on with your kid right now. Your kid is alive and well. That's nice. You have a child. We're going to change. They are alive and well. Let's see how your lover's doing. Be my lover, wanna be my lover, wanna. Your lover is alive and quite successful. Jeez, way to rub it in, X. Let's see how your lover feels towards you. 3d4. 7. Your lover is friendly. They are friendly with you still. Okay, boomer. Next time I redeem this, we'll make Clee's lover. Sounds good, dude. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, let's see how your child feels about you. 8. Your child is also friendly towards you. Okay. Race. Oh, let's see what race your lover is at least. 1d100 will determine. Oh my god, we got a nat 1 on that. A human. Oh, we can figure out what class this is too. 1D100. 71. You fell in love with a human paladin. No. A human rogue. Wow, much different. Let's see what else we can flesh out. Occupation? Sure, why not? Let's see what your lover does. 35. Your lover is an entertainer. Ooh. What does that mean? They're in the entertainment business, quote unquote. I will also redeem this in the event Shlee isn't here or she's poor again. They're human. Lame. Hey. The dice don't lie. You want me to re-roll for you, Shlee? Let's give Shlee another shot. She doesn't want human. 38. You got human again, Shlee. It's because 1 through 40 is human. That's like a huge chunk of the die. Alright, third time's a charm. The dice really want you to be in love with a human, Shlee. Another nat 1. 66. Halfling. Shlee, I will give you human or halfling. Not much better. Do you want your lover to be a human or a halfling? Center this one. It's bothering me. Human it is. I had a feeling it was going to be. So they're an entertainer. They're a rogue. They're still alive. Let's see what their alignment is. 3d6. 5. They're lawfully evil. Let's put it down for now. You can always change this if you want. Cool. I think that's it for your lover. Your child. Actually, I want to see what profession you would get for rolling for Klee herself. 98. Soldier. So you were a hired merc at some point. Or like maybe a guardsman or something like that. I like tax collector. Let's keep tax collector. That's what I love about this table is that even if what you roll isn't what you want, sometimes it's a good way to figure out what you don't want. It's like if you roll something and you're like, I'm really not feeling that. It's like easy process of elimination. The dice don't lie. All right. So for your kids, so far we know that they're alive and that they're friendly with you still. Let's see what your kid's alignment is. Bless, I could be a merc or a tax collector. Bit of both. Yeah, let's say that you were a merc, or let's say, I don't... Yeah, let's just put merc down for now. I feel like town guard or like something like that would work a little bit better. Like one of the the castle's soldiers, like not necessarily like you go off into war and fight, but you're like more of a defender. Like you stay, you're part of the National Guard, Shlee. That's what you are. That's what it is. Okay. Alignment on your child, right? Is that what we're doing? 3d6. 9. Your kid is neutral. I like that. Should we see how old your kid is? Cause of death, they're still alive. Class, eh. Occupation, eh. Race, eh. So what do tieflings have? What babies do they have? Are they tieflings? Can they be human? I hope it's older than her. Hired sword for the government to collect debts. Ooh, let's do that. Hired sword for the gov to collect debts. All right, where are we at? See, I don't know what to do for race because I don't know like how birth works for like non-humans. It's a halfling? Your kid's a halfling? How does that make sense? Did you adopt? I mean, you could always adopt, right? That's also the joy of some of these outcomes. It's like, even if they don't logically make sense, like two options next to each other, you can be creative and like make them fit, you know? Like, even if tieflings don't give birth to halflings, you could have adopted this kid. It's Shlee, we just want chaos, not clarity. This is true. All right. We know the relationship. We know their status, right? Alive and well? Yep. How do we figure out age? Where was the age table at? There we go. 1D100 to figure out how old these people are. We got a 44, which would be 21 to 31 years. And an 80 would be 41 to 50 years. So what was that again? It was 21 to 30. And then we also got, it's just too many numbers to keep track of. 80 would be 41 to 50. All right, so your kid is going to be between the age of 21 to 30, and your lover is going to be slightly younger than you, between 41 and 50. So let's roll percentile. All right, your kid is 28. And your lover is 43. Tiefling child aged, oh, halfling child, I meant to say, age 28. And the human rogue entertainer is, what do we say? I already forgot. 43. This is why we write things down. Because I can only keep one number in my head at a time. Cool. I think that's it. I think we hit all the stuff. Cradle robber. It's a Mary and Joseph situation, but instead of Jesus, it's a halfling. Oh my god. Yes. Please, Shlee. Your backstory is you were literally Mary, and your kid is Jesus. Okay, so we got your parents. We figured out the orientation of parents. Should we roll on your parents' stuff? I feel like we should leave that open-ended. We'll leave that open-ended. We know your birthplace. You have no siblings. We know who raised you. We know what happened to your parents, roughly. We know how you grew up, roughly, your memories from childhood. We know why you became, your background, why you became your class. We have your life events all in order. And we know some basic facts about the big NPCs in your life, which would be your lover and your child. I think we did it. Just finished building my first Gundam. Nice. Like IRL? Like a model? Attaboy. I just did my first D&D character on stream. Oh yeah, dude. Post pics. Shared in Discord. Hobbies and arts and... Oh, nice. Let me take a quick peek. I usually ignore Discord. Like, I just completely ignore Discord when I'm streaming, usually. Just too distracting. Damn, dude. That's nice. Hell yeah. I saw the box first, and I thought it was literally like the size of what the box looks like, but that's cool nonetheless. It's really awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Looks like an OG. I don't know nothing about Gundams, but it looks like one of the OGs. My young stripper boyfriend and our son Jesus. Yes. All right. One last time. Klee, the Tiefling Ranger. You know who your parents are or were. Both parents were humans. Their infernal heritage dormant until you came along. You were born in the home of a healer or midwife. You have no siblings. You were raised by an adopted family. Your family lived comfortably until your father was imprisoned, leading your mother to abandon you. Your childhood home was a small house. As a child, you had a few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. You became a thief because you left home and found a place in some criminal organization. You became a ranger because you served in an army, learning the precepts of your profession while blazing trails and scouting enemy encampments. You're currently 51 years old. Your 5 big life events are: number 1, we're gonna have to crunch this up a little bit. I want to be on one page. Number 1, you fell in love with a human rogue entertainer, aged 43. They are alive and quite successful. They are friendly with you still. They are lawfully evil. Number 2, for a reason you were never told, you were exiled from your community. You then promptly found a new place to live. Perhaps due to your father? Number 3, you spent time working in a job related to your background and made a little extra gold. Hired sword for the government to collect debts. Number 4, you have a halfling child, age 28. They're alive and well, they are friendly with you still, and neutral. And last but not least, you fought in a battle. You acquitted yourself well in battle, and are remembered as a hero. You might have received a medal for your bravery. All right, cool. Let's save that. I mean, it auto saves anyway, right? I just like to save just in case. Here's the character sheet. Let's change the appearance a little bit. What does Klee look like? Do we have any tieflings? An old tiefling. There you go, Klee. The frame. Welcome to hell. We're gonna use the welcome to hell frame. Aiming. What is a ranger? It's like, it's green, right? What about rogue? Well, I like the purple. Oh, that's actually rouge, not rogue. Rogue would be ash. We're gonna go with ash. What does the ranger background look like? I'm a big fan of these high contrast backdrops, but not currently with what we have going. We'll do the rogue. Even though you're not a rogue, you have lots of roguish qualities. Plus, you fell in love with a rogue. Very first Gundam? Nice, dude. Have a bigger one, but it needs certain tools, so I'm gonna wait. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Rude mom. This character is gonna be the next one I play. Nice, dude. I'm glad. This is just supposed to be, like, purely for fun, BS type stuff, but if you get some use out of it, if anyone, you know, gets any ideas from this too, like, all the more. I'm very happy. Let's export to PDF. That was weird. Why did the link? I'll just send you the thing itself. Cool. Just gonna retitle the PDF file, then we'll send it to you. Oops, is that how you spell tiefling? I before E except after C? No, I had it right. You scared me. I was like, what? Oh, is this the picture? Is this the picture you want? Take back my sheet then, because I'm going to fix it. Lee. Open. Change portrait. Nice. Much better. And then we're going to export to PDF. Yee! Don't lie to me. All right, here's the updated PDF for that. Can you make this? You can make these PDF, right? Yes, PDF document, beautiful. Nice. We sent the files to Shlee. Shlee has the PDF of the character sheet and the backstory. I mean, I could just copy this into. Also, by the way, Shlee, I left all of the like physical stuff alone, so feel free to do all that as you wish. There's your backstory in the character sheet itself. Yes, Arthur. I've headed to the office, set up my new mic arm. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Shlee, you're streaming tonight, aren't you? Amazing. Definitely check out Shlee. Safe travel, Shlee. I hope you enjoy your new D&D character. Oh my god, this clip. How long did it take us to make that D&D character? Out of curiosity. At least an hour. It's worth it. Time well spent. But yes, thank you, Shlee. Safe travels. Just trying to figure out, now that we're done with the character, if I want to keep streaming or not. It was about an hour. Nice. That's good to know. I mean, I could have easily just... There's a lot of stuff you could leave blank and say, you know, we'll fill in the rest later, or let the Redeemer choose. Very much worth it. Yeah, it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope this was, if not entertaining, at least a little bit educational. Let's get a little bit more insight into the D&D stuff. I definitely learn, like every time I do this, I learn something new. Like there's some new aspect that I'm like, oh, hey, now I get it. For another 40 minutes sounds like a plan. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's do some retro TV ads in the meantime. And then we'll be back. We'll play a little bit more Final Fantasy VII. I honestly don't even know what we were doing in the game. We'll figure it out together. Be right back. Safe travel, Shlee.
Robin Williams. Jumanji.
Three things: shift, speed, focus.
Why is that ambulance there?
No. Take it easy. Take it easy. Lift and jump. And turning and smile.
Piece of cake, Captain. Let's do this.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
Help! Help!
Mario's back in a new adventure. He has new friends with special abilities. He has new enemies with funky attacks. But will he save the princess?
Help!
Find out in Paper Mario.
Rated E for everyone.
Now you can hear the battle.
Fri-YAY, I'm going in.
Just like in the movie, with new Star Wars action fleet flight controllers.
Lord Vader, prepare the attack!
New flight controllers with real battle sounds, lights, and cockpit commands.
I can't shake him.
Excellent! Fire!
I have you now.
TIE fighter and jet fire!
Hear the battle.
Use the force, Luke.
Blast them, yeah!
With new Star Wars action fleet flight controllers. New Micro Machine Star Wars action fleet flight controller comes with vehicle and 2 figures. Other vehicles sold separately.
Hey, my kids lost their lunch on that roller coaster you built.
I thought they'd like the 17 loop-de-loops.
It's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Build the amusement park of your dreams.
There's plenty to eat in your park, but where are your bathrooms?
Place bathrooms and concession stands to keep your customers happy.
I doubled the bathrooms, built some incredible new roller coaster rides, and lowered ticket prices. Tourists.
Now ramp up the thrills with Loopy Landscapes for a whole new twist. More rides, more landscapes, and new exciting challenges. Rated E for
Here we go, kids! Terrence Turtle is my name! Turtle dancing, that's my game. Come on, kids! Everybody do the turtle dance!
Not having a good time? Play the Rugrats video game instead, with characters like Tommy, Chucky, even Angelica. Rugrats, search for Reptar. It's a 3D adventure, and it's only on PlayStation.
PlayStation. Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good. Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4. And there's lots of other great prizes. Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gonna be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
The world of Star Wars Micro Machines puts you in control of the battle for Naboo.
Roll in the MTT!
The Trade Federation unleashes a battle droid attack. But Naboo's not defenseless. You grab control of the Naboo fighter and set up for the attack run. Now Anakin's got the MTTs in his sights. The Force is with him.
Let's save the planet!
Can the droids be destroyed? You decide. Micro Machines, your rules, your world. Star Wars Micro Machines action fleet vehicles, each sold separately.
It's a movie about a game. Now the game comes to you. Are you adventurous enough to face the game's perils? Conquer it, or it can conquer you. Jumanji from Milton Bradley. Now the game is playing at a store near you.
Now, with PlayStation, you will believe an ass this fat can fit into a package this small.
I'm not tight. I'm getting in shape.
All right, what is up? Welcome back. The Final Fantasy back. Say goodbye to the browser. All right, let's see. I don't even remember what is going on. Oh my god, we were here.
Remember, you are going to win me that money. Remember, you are going to win me that money.
All right, back to Sus Area is Sus, the game.
My sweet. I wouldn't expect.
Ah, I see.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
If I can't get that,
God's sake.
Think you're too good for my plot?
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion.
Think we'll see any soldiers tonight?
Those Shinra lapdogs? No way.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Nice.
I can't imagine sitting in the cheap seats.
Maybe off. Good thing we
Oh, through this way. Cool.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
Oh, that's right. We're doing an arena thing.
You're not nervous, are you?
Totally lost track of what
Really?
is going on in this game.
Quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus, like you should.
Jeez, Cloud. So friendly.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise
Scotch and Koch.
of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. All market.
You esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes.
Are you sitting comfortably? Or tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness here in the Corneo Coliseum.
Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponent.
Thoroughly and utterly,
Viciously,
without mercy.
until they vomit blood.
Only the most ruthless fighters
The savages still standing here at the end.
shall claim the skill and the glory.
And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner!
What's our beast?
Of every shape and size.
Is it Bloodborne?
That's before your very eyes. In tonight's Corneo
Wow, this place is really something.
Ooh, a bench to sleep on. And items on sale. Is this just free? Literally a free... Oh, it's just 100. Nice. Oh, Johnny, what are you doing in here?
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well,
I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
All right, let's go.
You two ready?
Let's do it.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Why is everyone dressed like a cowboy in this area? There's so many cowboys.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less.
Talking about a bad day?
This is their first tournament.
The bad first day.
And most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aerith!
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit!
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
One of Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pet make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes?
They've already been given their appetizer.
Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh?
There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man. We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail?
Holy shit.
Brutal contest between man and beast. This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
I'm sure you never forget my face.
All right, let's see what these dudes are all about. They evade all magic except for spells that are guaranteed to hit. All right, wow. They're weak to Blizzard.
Gotta be careful.
I'm gonna do that. Although he doesn't have it. Aerith has it. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh my god, this guy. This guy really brought a knife to a Buster Sword fight, didn't he? Nice, in your face, dude.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock?
Ready to roll.
Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith.
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune! Yeah!
Hey, Angie. Everyone's so angry here.
Thieves and killers through and through. Too criminal for common criminals. The worst of the worst.
Ladies and gentlemen, check their bodies.
Ashley, welcome back.
They have already robbed you blind.
How's the office? These dudes. Welcome back, Klee. It's so cold. Oh no. Hope you brought a blanket, maybe a sweater. Got a snuggie. Yeah, it was really cold like half a week ago. We're in the single digits. Hands are freezing. Damn. Yeah, it's a cold one today as well here, but not as bad as it was last week. Oh my god. There was a day last week where it was just like when I woke up the temperature was already at freezing point, and then like throughout the day it just kept dropping and dropping. Getting colder and colder. -8 Fahrenheit? Holy shit. Damn, yeah. Damn. It's currently 12 here. Last week wasn't even that bad. It was like 2 degrees, 3 degrees. Like it was really cold, but it was no -8. Alright. So like 8 of these dudes have to beat. Shit!
I'm coming.
That stun attack is just brutal.
So it's my turn? That's it. One more shot. Bundle up. Feeling chilly? My turn.
I really wish that move had a little bit more range on it. Alright, who is almost dead? Because that's who we should really be focusing on. We gotta divide and conquer here. Damn. Alright, nice. Should be a lot more manageable now that there's less of them. Fewer of them. Shit, god damn that electroshock attack. You're kidding me, dude.
Stay strong. Can you take over for a bit?
Okay, any minute now. It'll be cool.
Too shabby.
Okay, let's limit on one of the named bad guys. Beautiful. You deserved it. Smashed him right in the face. Let's go, team.
I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match.
Same. I don't have no idea how many of them there were.
Once again, Cloud,
Too many to count. Alright, cool. How many of these fights do I have to do, though? Oh shit, it's Sam Elliott.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Oh. Man of mystery. You think Sam Elliott was just born with a gravelly voice like that? Or...
I thought you'd be happy.
Yes.
Just thinking about what we might face
I
next.
thought you were going to ask if he was born with that mustache.
We've made it this far. I'm sure
You think Sam Elliott was just born with that mustache? Just popped out of the womb looking like that? That too. Oh, I should have looked last time. I didn't think they would have more things for sale.
Cloud and Aerith, the final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Man, you proved me wrong. It's the final match.
Let's do it.
I've got a lot of money riding on
This guy has an insanely huge chain. I'm just noticing. Like, ridiculously huge. How is that comfortable?
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over.
Tonight's thrilling Tornado Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go.
Let's do it.
We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plane.
Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aerith!
Hi. It's your boy. Wait, his name is Chocobo Sam? Robots. I had a feeling. Robots.
More like cheating.
Is it?
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize?
Right, Chocobo Sam. This is Chocobo Sam's champion. But Sam is Chocobo Sam? Alright, let's go. These guys are weak to thunder, right? It's always robots. Oh, that was rough. Right to the face. Oh, Sam belongs to the Chocobos, got it. The robots belong to Sam, but Sam belongs to the Chocobos. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, just gonna focus all of our attacks on this dude. This one's a doozy. Is that one already dead? Hell yeah, dude. We got this down to a science. Can't cast spells. Jesus, alright. Oh, nice, we did it. Hell yeah. In your face, robot.
And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
You bet it all on a toss. Sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will...
Leslie legit looks like a Fortnite character.
The Don's demanding that we tack on one more...
Literally looks like the skins that you get from the battle pass.
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd
rigged.
Show a little too much. People are placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine.
It's all rigged.
Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Ooh.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
We had to fight a chocobo?
Don't you think I know that? Ah!
Oh no.
You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
All right.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
So to get into the mansion, we need to get fancier clothes for Era. To get the money for the fancy clothes, we have to beat all the people in the arena. My god, it's like a side quest within a side quest.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all.
Hell yeah.
Show them what you got.
Fan favorites.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match...
Prize. Side quest in a side quest. The best feeling in the world. Really means you're extra overpowered, yeah. All the side quests. Give me all the extra items and XP. Hey dog, I heard you like side quests. So I put a side quest in your side quest so you can side quest while you avoid the main quest.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Colosseum.
This is the way.
An unspeakable horror, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Ooh. Is it like a haunted house? Is it like a maze? It's literally a house. Oh my god. They legit whipped out a house. No, it's more robot. The house turns into a robot.
It's just a house.
Oh god. Oh god, why did you say that, Eric? You pissed him off. The guy's like, I didn't go to 8 years of medical school just to be called a house. That's Doctor House to you.
You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now.
The Hell House. Oh my god. This is scary. Okay, let's figure out what the deal is. Don Corneo's secret weapon, a monster in the form of a house. No one knows how it was built. When it shifts barriers, hit it with the opposing elements, such as ice to fire, or lightning to wind, to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. When God House mode is active, attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge, but for a short time after this mode ends, it will be much easier to stagger. Alright, so we're gonna go with ice. once I have the ability to. Do I have ice? No, Aerith does. Did it even do anything? It didn't even do anything.
I'll take care of him.
Lizara. Alright, so that did something. Cloud's gonna be on cure duty for this segment. He ain't got no blizzard on him right now. Nice, nice. Good stagger, good stagger. Let's throw another one down. Shit, where's it going? Where's it going? God dang. Why are these chairs so dang accurate? Wait, oh, it's like, yeah, okay. It's changed. It changed status elements on me. Alright, now we can do fire with Cloud. Hera. Nice. Stagger your ass. No, I was gonna use an ability. What the hell, dude? Yep, it's a robot. Confirmed. Oh shit. Oh my god. Also, totally not cool, my dude. I was literally about to smash all over you. Totally lost my opportunity. Alright, Aerith. Ooh, you can summon. Ifrit, let's go. Big fiery dude.
Duty calls.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm in here. Oh, I guess I can't. I'm gonna say, if the game's gonna let me use an ability, might as well. Pressured, come on. Come on. Lay the pressure down. Alright, let's get out of here. God damn. All right, let's use that big Radiant Plume move. And then we're going to limit as well. Oh shit, God House mode. What does that mean? What does that mean? Attacks will be less effective at filling the gauge, but for a short time after the mode ends, will be easier to stagger. Okay. Let's just wait. Holy heck, dude. Alright, is it not in God mode anymore? All right, we need wind. All right, hold on. Arrow Thurge. Oh fuck, it's in God mode again. Get out, get out. Ow.
That gotta hurt. Aerith gets a double dose of niggerly hatred.
Damn it.
Here comes the wonderful break for impact. No coming back from this one.
So it's my turn?
Are these moves even legal?
This one's for you!
All right, now it's gone. We're gonna use the blizzard.
You can do it!
Oh my god, it changed. Fuck me. All right. God, this God mode. You're killing me. All right, once it's done, then we will fire all over you. God damn it, it changed again. Oh. Damn it, dude. This is not good. I'm gonna die.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on, give me an ability. Give me an ability. Ah.
I won't let you down.
Damn it, I have to revive him, dude.
Okay, up and at 'em. Bless them with your love and grace.
A heroic move by Aerith. That supervised support for her partner. Savor that healing wind. Let it wash over you. Restore you inside and out.
Get him!
Some animals are available at the Galaxy.
Can you take over for me?
Perfect present for friends and family. Available only while the supplies last. So act fast. Calling wind.
Damn it. That God mode went on at the wrong time. Alright, so you have... No. How am I supposed to get away from that attack, dude? Damn. The fuck, dude. Okay. So Aerith wasted my one ability that I had to auto heal right as Cloud is dying, so it was a waste. Now I literally have to fucking putz around while I'm activating my stupid meter, but I can actually revive him. I'll probably die in the process of this. Okay, cool. Now we're both up. I have nothing to heal. I really hate that items are tied to my attack meter. I really wish there was a cooldown or something. This is ridiculous, dude. Alright, now I can do something. Okay, putz around again until... Fuck me, how? How am I supposed to avoid that attack?
Okay, up and at him. This one's for you.
Damn it, dude. Okay. Let's try to pray. Cloud, just fucking limit all over. Probably the worst time to do that, honestly, but who cares? I feel like if I didn't do that, I was just gonna die.
Where these chairs come from? Who do they belong to? Who needs all those chairs? I have so many questions. Gotta be careful.
Hey, barely healed in time.
Still plenty of surprises in store tonight.
Me. Oh shit, he's pressure. Oh shit, oh god, oh god. I can stagger him. Fuck yes, dude. You better not go anywhere. Okay. It's kind of annoying that the staggers are like perfectly lining up with his like stage changes. I feel like I'm not fully utilizing the damage I could be outputting. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Literally the first time I staggered him, I got like 2 hits off, and then the cutscene happened where he's changing forms. This does not seem fair to me. Do Banshee? Yeah, cool.
Stay strong and carry on.
I can never remember if limits need an action point or not. They don't. That's nice. Thank you, game. I'm afraid to get close to him because he's just gonna suck me into the stupid front door. Not to mention that he just has God mode activated. There we go, finally. God damn it. No, 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 no! What? How? How am I supposed to avoid this attack? Alright, I need thunder. Wait, hold on. You have wind, right? Oh, get in there. You're too far, dude. Damn it, stupid God mode. Alright, Aerith, you're gonna pray while you have the ability to. Cloud, you're gonna wait. Should have waited because I was in fire mode. Whoa, there's items back here? Alright, what is he? Is he fire still? Yep. Doesn't do me any favors. Hey dude, how about you change status effects? There we go. Heaven's word. What? Oh, that's his like fly move. Come on, come on. I guess I could use... How much MP do I have? 31? I guess I could use a potion, ether. Oh, I'm waiting for this dickhead to come down. Well... Alright, God mode, again. Oh my god, we're both gonna die. I should just cure myself before I die. I'm literally just waiting for an opportunity to use a spell on him that will actually work, and it's just not presenting itself. Come on, come on, lose the shield, lose the shield, lose the shield, lose the shield. There we go, good boy. What I need, what it... Fuck it, I'll just use arrow. Oh shit, he got air at that time. We're so close to beating this fucker. We're so close. He's just playing like a bitch. Okay, so he's fire. Let's finally use the blizzard that Aerith has. And then hopefully this will stagger him. I don't even see if the spell did. God damn it, I rolled right into him. I know, that's what I'm saying, Aerith. The cloud is up. I have to heal him though before he dies. Alright, cool. Got the healing up. I might just start using potions instead of like relying on magic healing. Might be a little bit faster. Fuck me! Oh my god, damn it, this guy. You're killing me, dude. Alright. Literally and figuratively. Cloud, don't die when you're reviving, please. Now I have to friggin' pray that Aerith doesn't die in the 5 minutes it takes me to build up ATB.
Let the winds caress you.
Literally, all I'm asking for is a window. You're a house, you have windows, right? Surely you could give me one. One of its moves is called House Call. Alright, what does green mean? What does green mean? Nice. Okay, green is wind. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that was short-lived. We're gonna use items now. Try to preserve the MP for the spells. The offensive spells, I should say. To clarify. Okay. Now he's thunder, so now we use wind. Or I get knocked over, you fucker. God damn it. Waste of a move. Okay, now he's fire, so we're gonna Aerith. Blizzard. Cloud's got a limit. We're gonna use that too. Hell yeah, perfect timing, team. Fuck yeah, dude. And then Braver, this should be it. This is gonna be it. Fuck that house. Fuck you, house. In your face. Suck a dick. God damn. Oh my god. That fight was annoying, not gonna lie. That fight was really annoying. Jesus. Woo, first try though, let's go.
We did it.
Had a lot of close calls. Nice. Yeah, dude. High fives. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. Cause we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers. Cause we are the champions of the Final Fantasy VII Remake Arena. All right, let's go. Oh my god, what a fight, dude. Woo. Sweet sigh of relief. God dang.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum.
What? No. No more.
There's always action if you want to get a piece.
Honestly, I'm sure it's side content. Coliseum is the venue for ferocious battles that take place day and night. When you want to fight, head to the basement and talk to the staff. Items cannot be used, but HP and MP are slightly restored after each fight. Items cannot be stolen. Oh, that's right. I have thievery now. And steel. I have steel materia. All right, let's save. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. And we're level 20. Let's go, level up. All right, cool. That's gonna be, we're gonna call it a day on the Final Fantasy VII on the stream. On the stream overall. That was literally like that battle. I'm like, in my head, I was thinking, if I lose, we're gonna have to fight this dude next time. I know it's gonna suck to literally leave a cliffhanger on a boss fight like that, but I was like, I can't do this anymore tonight. It's literally the end. So I'm happy that we beat him and we don't have to like try to do it again. Cool. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. If you all would be so kind to stick around through the raid as I figure out where we're going. I mean, I'm pretty sure we had a deal already. Rolls is playing Crash Bandicoot though. Oh my god. Which one? Oh, it's playing the new one. Nice, nice, nice. Miso's on too? Oh my god, no way, really? Wait, did Shlee go live? Oh no. Headphones are dead. Well, it looks like Shlee hasn't gone live yet, which makes me feel a little bit better about not rating her. That gave her the implication that I would. But I'm down to raid Miso because I don't even know what's going on with Miso. She's taking a big break, but now she's back? Question mark? Yeah, I don't see Shlee live, and then in Discord it just says my headphones are dead, LOL. But that was like 20 minutes ago. What's going on, Shlee? Shlee is live. Wait, hold on. Did she go live and then not? Oh, nope. Shlee is currently live right now. Nice. Well, good luck, Shlee. We're gonna raid Miso. She just went live. Nice. Nice. Miso's playing I'm on Observation Duty 5. Have no idea what it is, but it looks fun. And Miso's fun. And we miss Miso. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, V. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Bees, for the bits earlier. Thank you, Shlee, for the D&D character and all the crazy redeems today. TTS, all that stuff. Shlee literally spent like 50k Blam coin today. We're proud. But this is where we're going for the raid. Say hello to Miso with me. Use raid 1. If you'd like. These other raid commands if you're subscribed. I will see y'all next time. Let's get some post-stream music going. Hello? What's going on here? That's so weird. My Spotify is just like not reacting to anything. What's going on, dude? It won't even pause. That's so weird. All right. Well, anyways, I hope you enjoy the D&D inspired music because I can't change anything with Spotify. Let's get the raid going. All right, nice. I hope you enjoy Miso. She's one of my favorite streamers. So happy to see her back. Thank you all again for hanging out. I will most likely be back on Monday. Nothing too huge planned for the upcoming week. We'll figure out what we're going to play on Monday. Maybe some more Biomutant. I don't know. Maybe Alienation. We'll see. Feel free to hit me up in Discord or Twitter. If you have any ideas, if you want to see something, come back. I'm all ears, always. We're always open to suggestions. We're going to pick up Final Fantasy VII Remake again next Friday. That's the game plan. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks again. It's always a pleasure. Good night.